And welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. And I want to say I'm approaching the end of Act 3 because I think all the major quests are out of the way. All that really leaves is the Underdark, right? The realms below, as they call it in Faerun. Which, from what I can tell, is going to be a fairly good-sized area with, little quests of their own. So, guess we'll see how far that goes. So welcome everyone, welcome Anthony. Thank you for the welcome message. Hope everyone's holidays were fine. We got a bit of snow just last night and this morning, so that was fun. And I got myself, backup file, so figured that'd be handy. So how have you all been? Oh yeah, tournament right now. Well, that's all right. That's all right. Good luck though. And like I said, hope you didn't get too much snow because I mean we got, a little bit, like not a whole lot, but enough to keep everything covered. All right, here we are back at the camp just after the party. Well, I can't really say just after the party because I got a confession to make. I decided to confront Auntie Ethel off stream. That took actually a lot longer than I thought it would. Not that she was difficult, but she mostly just used illusion spells. But just having to get to her, like finding out that she's a hag, and then going through like her underground trap-filled cavern or whatnot. Yeah, that actually took a lot longer to deal with than I thought. If I had known that, I probably would have just streamed it. Oh, actually, it was interesting though, because she had a woman captured, and at one point she makes herself like illusioned to look like her. Yeah, Auntie Ethel makes herself disguises herself to look like the woman she has captured. However, she had also set the woman inside of a cage and set it on fire, so we doused that with water, which gave the woman the wet condition. So when Auntie Ethel had herself disguised, she clearly did not have the wet condition. So we could easily tell she was not the actual woman. She was a disguise, right? So yeah, I actually am starting to wish I had just live streamed that. But yeah, the whole Auntie Ethel subplot is all taken care of. Yeah, get help from Auntie Ethel. Things turned violent with Auntie Ethel. She isn't happy with us, so yeah, that's all done. I also done a little bit more exploring. I actually found out either this morning or yesterday, might have been, that there's actually a hollowed out book, a curious book, right? This book feels light in your hands and strangely hollow. Yeah, you can actually find this just outside the blighted village, basically like right outside one of the northern wall. Like you find like a bottle of wine inside of there, right? But I thought, since it counts as a container, I can just use this to store all of Quintessa spell scrolls, and she's got a lot of them. She's got a whole mess, right? And then that way for a pouch, she just has her elixirs and potions and soap and a couple poisons. So it helps to keep things a bit more organized, right? Got 7,000 in gold, which I think is more than we had. She's like 1/3 of the way towards her next character level, so nice fair bit of experience points. I actually found a spot on the beach, like the beginning of the game, that we hadn't visited before. That gave us experience points. And I guess when you get experience points based on a given location, that's based on your character level, like how much you earn. So that was nice. Oh, and I just learned this morning, like, I guess you can play fetch with Scratch using a particular ball, and if you then receive that ball, you can actually cast like a summon Scratch familiar spell, right? Kind of like how Quintessa can summon the cheeky Quasit shovel. Now, granted, I'm not quite sure how to trigger that. Like, I know Gale has a ball, but I'm not sure that's the same thing. Yeah, it just says ball.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Well, you could pet him, but that's about it, so. Now, apparently it does make like a squeaking sound, so. Because I'm pretty sure the ball that Gale has was already there. Well, that one squeaked, so it's worth a shot. Where'd the pup go? I can hear him, I think. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Item received ball.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hey, Genedios, welcome. Well, yeah, if there's a way to unlock him as a familiar, I don't know the exact method. Yeah, Merry Christmas, and, well, Happy Boxing Day. That was yesterday, so, I guess Happy New Year's next, so. I mean, if I'm feeling up to it, I can try to play Soul Calibur tomorrow. I actually meant to play Ninja Gaiden yesterday, but I felt kind of dizzy. And to be honest, I still kind of do, but I ended up just spending yesterday, backing up the PC. I haven't done that in forever, and cleaning the bathroom. So. But I mean, I feel weird if I didn't stream something before next week, so. Alright, well, might as well just put the ball back then. Yeah, if there's some other ball specific for this task, I don't know where it is, so. Trying to move the camera is a real pain, isn't it? Oh well. Yeah, Soul Calibur 7, or, Dead or Alive 7, that could be interesting. It could be fun, but who knows?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp? Yeah, I think we found that out, during the last stream that, yeah, Astarius is a vampire. Well, vampires spawn, but actually, oh, that was another thing. After the whole Auntie Ethel thing, we actually came across a monster hunter. Like, I think he had a stake and everything. He is after Asterios, or Asterios. You'd think I would know these characters' names by now.
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Fair enough.
Well met.
Okay, so Will doesn't have much to say. Why did she run towards Halsin? This game is weird sometimes. This game is really weird sometimes. Yeah, I want to talk to Will, but she ran towards. Of course, it pointed towards Volo. But I want to talk to Will, but she ran towards Halsin. Welcome, Gabriel. Yeah, I mean, we can only just hope for Soul Calibur 7 at this point, but I'm not holding out a whole lot of hope. Just a fool's hope, I guess. So, you know, and again, hope everyone's holidays were good. Yeah, well, might as well talk to him.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Oh boy. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
I feel like Thorm is an odd name. Like if it was Thorn with an N, I can understand that because, you know, that's a thorn's an actual thing. But, you know, just replace one letter with another. You know, that's close enough. It's a brand new name, but, well. Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Had the celebration with the tieflings before. I hope I didn't come over too strong. Got caught up in the moment. I actually don't even remember what she said.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same. I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then. Honestly, let's just forget it ever happened. You know, let's go with number one.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
What is with that smile, man? How are you faring out here at the camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Can't tell if that's sarcasm or not. Well, speaking of... Volo, procurer of associate stories and curios.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Let's see, I fought one of them. Well, I mean, sort of. And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis? Tell me more. If only your disbelief could alter facts. Never mind. I'll go number two.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me. Go with number two.
Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy look, would there? I know all the signs. If I just tear in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Quit the shouting, can you help?
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Well, complete rescue Volo, so there you go. And we receive some sort of clothing. Volo decides to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. I got a feeling it's not going to be so good. What do we have here? Blazer of Benevolence, uncommon light armor. Let's see. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. But nobody has that here, so... sent to camp.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research done up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Alright, so I guess... gotta give him some time. Astarion, yes. I don't know why I have such a hard time with this guy's name. It should be an easy one, because it actually reminds me of stars, right? And actually, yeah, because I did upgrade his armor since we last streamed this. Yeah, well, yeah, welcome Cypher, if I didn't say that already. Sorry about that. Got kind of caught up in the moment there.
Yes.
Yes, he's got new padded armor. I also upgraded Shadowheart's armor and gave her back her previous helmet. So I think she's got... We'll leave her be for the moment. I think she's got a new chainmail or chain shirt. What did I give her? Yeah, chain shirt +2. So yeah, gain a +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks, which, you know, very similar to the hide armor she had before, but just better armor class, really. Oops. Yeah, with Astarion, padded armor +2, so you take 2 less bludgeoning damage. Yeah, because like with that leather armor, it said it gave him like a +1 to stealth, but I never really saw it added on. I mean, maybe that was just a glitch, but well, this is fine though.
Watch your back.
Yes, he's got armor class 17. Karlak is 15. That's largely because of the bracers.
My faith protects me.
Shadowheart's 20.
No one stopped me yet. Soldier?
No, nothing new for her.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Yeah, another thing I have a hard time pronouncing. Justiciars, I guess. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately for now. I don't think it's really going to open up too many new dialogue options.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations? What do you think about what happened to the druid Actually, this might be a new one.
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Actually, what is a laurel? Like, I've heard of like a laurel wreath, right? Or a laurel leaf, I think. I think it's what the Greeks used for like the little headband thingy. I think it takes care of the camp, really. Because, you know, I know Withers is not going to have much else to say, so... Then in that case, let's head back to the Goblin camp. Yeah, so I did clear this out off stream. Like, there weren't that many enemies left, but... But I think it's like last stream in the Zatarum hideout, we did find one entrance to the Underdark. And there's actually 2 more we could try out. Yeah, you can tell I cleared this place out because I turned off like pretty much all the lights. I think I could go... No, maybe I do have to go this way. Yep, this is it. Now that light I cannot turn off for some reason. It's gonna be stuck that way. Now what might that be?
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Better take a closer look.
And by that she means this particular journal, the Selûnite journal. Most of the pages in this aged journal have been hastily torn out, perhaps for kindling. Thus, the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars, while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I had to sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I've always wondered why Selûne took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. They couldn't reword that to just fit the whole thing on one page. Like, it seems like such a waste. But, oh well. Yeah, I don't need anybody getting in my way for this. So, I believe what we want to do is take these 4 dark spots and move them to this bottom circle. Now, granted, I don't really have this thing planned out in any way. I'm just kind of winging it.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
How does she know that from just standing there? Now, there's actually a switch nearby that you can discover. But I'm actually not sure what it does. Alright, I gotta highlight her in order to group summons. Let's see, where is it? Because it looks like one of those gold rings. 'Cause I don't think it's this one. Like, we'll know it because it'll ask for a perception check. Is that an ashtray? What's on there? Oh, silver plate. Okay, well, it's ours now. Just gonna briskly walk around here until we find a bloody thing. Well, I mean, maybe because we already unlocked the, wait a minute. That one looks funny. Did we just close the door? Oh. Maybe I unlocked it already then. I just... But how would I have unlocked it if I haven't been in this room just yet? Or was I in this... Or maybe I was in this room before I got the notebook? I actually don't remember what I did off stream now. Oh boy. Oh well. I guess we don't have to worry about that. Hey, at least now I know what that switch actually does, so... Just opens and closes the doors. Alright, let's see here. Add to wares, give this to Karlach, we'll sell it later. And we don't need the book anymore, so I'll just send that back to camp. Oh, speaking of books. Logbook of Sendings. Marked as reference material for the Temple Archive, this logbook contains transcripts of magical sendings from the temple to the depths below. This record seems to be an exchange dating from near the temple's foundation. Jarus, enough foolishness. A new temple with cellars to guide, and you'd rather scramble in the dark below? Where clerics of Selûne act like it. M. Morna, the lady lights the way. What is this Underdark but a path where light hasn't touched yet? Come, we can debate theology in the new chapel. J. New chapel? Those materials were meant for the temple proper, not your playground down there. What am I to tell the House of the Moon? Tell them to start packing. There are caverns down here that dwarf the inner cathedral. Would that be considered racist to use dwarf in that terminology? The builders are almost done, and so we go deeper. Enough, Initiate. The Underdark is no place for games. Those are novices with you, not silver stars. Return, immediately. Initiate, don't ignore me. I know you took ample components for ascending. Respond. Jarus, respond. Nothing from Jarus. Fortify what we can, but words won't last. Seal the tunnel and do not follow. You are right. This place belongs to them. Jarus, hold fast. Whatever it is, I'm sending reinforcements. Just hold on. No. No more death. Order novices to collapse tunnel. You'll be proud of them. Forgive me. We only meant to spread her light. Jarus, high initiate in the lady's light. Sounds like things did not go so well. A ladder. Just one, presumably long ladder. Does that count as an upskirt? Now, when poking around the game off stream, I believe if you actually start off here at the Selûnite chapel and then go up the ladder for the first time, it kind of plays like that. Like, I don't want to say it plays the animation in reverse, but I think you actually do see, like, an animation of your character climbing up the stairs. But yeah, here we are, the Selûnite Outpost. But there is still one other way to enter the Underdark. Journal, find a night song. Defiled temple. I think they're a little late for listing those messages, huh? Alright. So for that, we need to go to the Whispering Depths, where we fought the phase spiders. Now, like I said, I rebooted, I restarted this entire game from scratch. And I mentioned in the last stream that when we fought the phase spider, or when I fought the phase spiders again, I was not able to beat the phase spider matriarch. I said she disappeared. And I know exactly where she disappeared to, so let's find that out. Now, apparently, if you knock her into like a chasm like this, the kind that creates like, that causes instant death, you will receive experience points for it. But that wasn't the case. She actually fell down this particular chasm, the one that's glowing green. Much more inviting. Yeah, you might want to watch out for the acid. Alright, let me save the game. Now, I actually put up a short about this a couple hours ago, right? So, over the weekend, like in the last stream, I noted that you actually can throw the Necromancy of Thay, like, once. And so I thought, can I throw this into a bottomless pit? No, you can't. It basically just hovers in midair, out of reach. And actually, I don't know what would happen if you just left, but I didn't really test that part out. But, I tried like casting the Mage Hand spell, and it did also kind of float in midair, but I couldn't grab it, it couldn't throw it, it was too far away. So then I thought, can I throw it down here into the Underdark? Same problem, the book just would just float in midair. But when I cast Mage Hand into this point, it actually did conjure into the Underdark. So let's go with, say, Extended Spell. Mage Hand, and we aim it right for the hole. Now, you see the Mage Hand icon next to Quintessa, next to Shovel, right? But when you highlight it, well, there's the phase spider matriarch, or, what's left of her. So yeah, we are now in the Underdark with the Mage Hand. Now, granted, yeah, Mage Hand in this case will only last like 2 minutes or so. Well, there's a Minotaur over there, so I want to stay away from him. And just like in the YouTube short, right? Here's a nice fancy sword in the stone. That could be interesting. Yeah, well, it's not like the D&D abyss where the demons come from, but the Underdark is pretty close. Ground's not shaking anymore. Ooh. I think I went the wrong way this time. Oh, no, here we go. So yeah, here's the Selûnite Outpost, right? And we got some, roasted Minotaur. Well, there goes the Mage Hand. Yeah, so, like, you ever watch the Never-Ending Story, right? Because I recall a scene where like, Atreyu comes before these, giant, topless Sphinx statues, right? And they'll basically shoot laser beams at anyone who approaches. And I forgot the specific reason for it, right? I guess like you can't have like doubt in your heart or something like that. Because he did eventually find a way through, I think. But yeah, there's some statues outside the temple that behaves kind of like that, so we have to be careful about that. Yeah, so you actually can enter the Underdark through this path, right? Through this hole, but you'll want to cast Featherfall. And I'm gonna, spoil this for you, right? If you cast Featherfall, you'll get a cutscene. If you cast the Fly spell, you don't. I'm not really sure why that is. Alternatively, you could just jump in there. Oh, hey, Nathix, welcome. Okay, there it goes. Your party has been defeated. Game over. Yeah, so you don't want to just jump into the pit. Hence why I saved the game there. Yeah, that's a nice little animation, though. Although, yeah, I'm not really sure why the party just, like, hung in midair there for a moment there, but oh well. Okay, well, I don't want to use a spell slot, so... Where did I put the Featherfall scrolls? Because I do have these things alphabetized. Oh, we got 5 of these. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try this again. Oh, there you go. Our second upskirt of the day. And there's your thumbnail.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
No! What gave her that impression? There you go. Outlander, Abyss Jumper. Karlach is inspired. So that's another reason why I want to go for this method. So you can go through this entire hideout, go through the Goblin camp, or just go through the spider pit. Alright. So, got Silk Gland, got the Poisonous Robe again. Got a few other goodies.
Put in my pack.
Dagger. Bone. Candle. Skull. Nightlight. A glowing fungus that responds to touch. These mushrooms are a rare comfort for travelers lost in the Underdark. Quintessa succeeded a nature check. Okay. Uh-oh. Can she not turn it back on? Nature failed. Uh-oh. How about Shadowheart? Can she? Oh no! Can we not turn these things back on? Okay, I was not expecting that. Oops.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, I'm not gonna reload just for that mistake. So. Let's see. Add to wares. Give to Karlach. Send this back to camp. She turned you back on. There you go. Okay. Now, where do we see that fancy sword? Well, there's the Selûnite temple. Ooh, another mushroom. Swarming toadstool. There's a new one, I think. Oh, there's a Minotaur from before.
Try me.
I mean, no sense in letting the Citadel kill him when we can kill him and actually get some experience points out of it. Where'd he go? Okay, he's a bit far off, but let's try this. Cunning action dash.
Over here.
I want to get close enough to try to sneak attack the guy. And then we can have him back up a bit. Hey, Shovel's actually in the fight for a change. He usually, the game usually ignores him, actually.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Has it not noticed us yet?
No surrender.
So much for peace.
Yeah, Quintessa can't do much more because she already spent her action, so
Best be on my way.
just... Actually, oh, not enough movement. I was going to try to have her hide, but... Oh, right, she can't hide because, again, she already spent her action. Never mind. Is that a barrel of oil? Okay, do not cast fire near that. She actually does have some fireball scrolls now. Somewhere. Fireball, fire shield, fireball. Yeah, we got 2 of those, so that could be fun. Oh, there he comes. Whoa! He missed. I'm fine with that. Now, I have to remember that Carla can actually make 2 attacks now. Well, I should say 2 main hand attacks. And she's stuck at the offhand. That was a juicy hit.
There's blood in the air. Excellent.
And an offhand for him. For 2 points, but... Time for some killing. Ah, he missed. Come on.
Talk to me.
I'm not going to waste Touch of Death for 1 hit point. But I think that's basically it for her. I mean, she's got this once per, I think, short rest attack.
Never a dull moment.
Shocking Grasp. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste Tides of Chaos on 1 hit point. Even if it's a critical miss. Well, sorry, Shadowheart. Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, that could have gone a little bit better, but... You gotta hate when a fight ends up like that. What we got for healing? Let me grab this first. Yeah, let's not attack the oil barrel, but just
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't get, right? Because, a Shadowheart aside, everybody else is at full health, and they got full or nearly full spell slots, and yet they're already exhausted. I mean, yeah, I guess that off-stream fight with Auntie Ethel took a lot out of them. So I expect them to complain a lot. Okay, how do I want to do this? Yeah, maybe we could throw a greater healing potion at her. %2 chance with disadvantage? Target is too close. Path isn't... Oh my god. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter that much, but... I mean, granted, yeah, that was one hell of a critical hit. It's still 15... Screw it, just give it a shot.
Seems like the best way.
Well, it definitely helped. Hopefully one more will do it. Yeah, here I am healing the cleric. Okay, that's quite the smash. That's good enough. Oh yeah, I might as well loot the guy, right? Oh my god, let me select Quinn.
Still alive, so that's progress.
And I had nothing on him. I don't think you were really meant to fight this particular Minotaur. I think the idea was like actually watch him attack the citadel and only to get blasted to warn you about these statues. But I couldn't help myself.
Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
Now we gotta deal with Bulette, who likes to burrow underground. So, of course, Quintessa fell on her fat ass, right? Got a spear. Crystal. Skeleton. Dagger. Alright. Yeah, see, there's the stairs leading to the citadel. Got another oil barrel. Like to stock up on those. Yeah, I want to say it's going to be up there somewhere. Yeah, I can just barely see it. Oh, and those orange mushrooms. Those are not fun. What is that? Petrified drow. Well, I can't... I'm too far to shoot this thing, so... I'll have to check that out later. So she just puts that whole thing inside of this little alchemy pouch, right? Yeah, there you go, Viridian Crystal. Like, I know on occasion she complains about not having a bag of holding, but does she really need one in this kind of game? Flayer Aluve. The drow inscription on this blade appears to have been recently carved. It translates to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever in Illustray's light. Or Illustrays. Not quite sure how to pronounce that. Oh, apparently there's multiple ways, so. Oh, you know what? When I was off stream and I was exploring the, the various places, I did find one vase that had something in it. One vase that had something in it. Swarming toadstool. Ooh, made for drought poison. Often found swarming around larger fungi, the swarming toadstool can grow anywhere it can find some company. Alright.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Okay, so do we try a -1 strength check, grab the sword with both hands and pull? Or do we try a +2 religion? That controller slipped. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. And have better luck with this one. DC 15. Alright, well, it's been a while since I actually had to spend inspiration, so. I probably should have had Shadowheart do this. Yeah, well, third time's the charm, I guess.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustrate. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Where'd she pull that dagger from? There you go, got one of the inspirations back. Hey, it's a shame you're limited to 4, but... Item received, Flayer Aluve. Alright, let's see here. I did not mean to do that, no. Yeah, because if you go to your normal inventory, you got everything, like all your equipment listed. But if you look through, say, one of your containers, then it basically just shows anything you're not equipped with. So it makes it easier to check your inventory. So, Flayer Aluve. What we got? Rare weapon, so it's a longsword. And it's got the finesse property, which longswords typically don't have. So you can use your dexterity score to determine your attack and damage with it. So 1d10 or 1d8 plus 3, so I say 1d plus your strength or dex mod, depending if you're wielding it one-handed or 2. Slashing, weapon enhancement plus 1. Performance plus 1. Flayer Aluve Melody class actions. So proficiency with this weapon type unlocks those things. The drow inscription on this blade appears to have been... Okay, so we read that one earlier. Alright. Well, Quintessa is not proficient with long swords, so I'm not going to give this to her. But I can give this to Astarion, because as an elf, he is proficient with long swords. And I think rogues are too, but... And because it's a finesse weapon, he can sneak attack with this. Oops. Yeah, it seems like every time I want to cancel out the little tooltip, I hit B by mistake.
Someone there.
So, let's see. We'll take out the steel-forged short sword. And replace it with the new Flayer Aluve. And then use the short sword as an offhand weapon. Yeah, steel forged sword. Fallout Alluve. So there we go. So you can do a bit more damage now, and yeah, like I said, you can sneak attack with this. And you know, this might be metagaming, I guess, but apparently there's like one other longsword in the game that has the finesse property. And so because he got the dual wield of feet, yeah, he'll be able to dual wield both of them, you know, if I ever find it. Because otherwise, it does look a little mismatched here, having one long sword and one short sword. Long sword doesn't even look that long, to be honest. But maybe that's a clipping issue, I don't know. Now, does he actually have the performance skill? He is trained in performance, so yeah, it's a +1 to it. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, here you go. Fala Alluve Melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Alright, sing. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 20 feet of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. The sword will stop singing if unequipped, so lasts for 5 turns, once per short rest. Or shriek. The sword shrieks. All enemies within 20 feet of range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1 to 4 thunder damage. Otherwise, you know, 5 turns, once per short rest, so that's interesting. So yeah, he does have some extra actions now. Pommel strike, rush attack. How do I want to organize all of this? Because I'm probably not going to use everything he has. Pommel strike, but make a non-lethal attack against an enemy and possibly daze them. So once per short rest, bonus action. So it's, but he's got a regular offhand attack. I'm probably just better off using that. Lacerate, once per short rest, 5 to 12 damage. Slash at your target's vital points to make it bleed. Guess lasts for 2 turns. Rush attack, charge forward and attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. Hamstring, shoot an enemy in the thigh and possibly reduce their movement by 50%. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much. All right. Yeah, he's got some poisons, got the potions, got some regular exploration abilities as well as the bite attack. I mean, I probably should put that towards here, actually. Probably make a bit more sense. Yeah. Again, though, it's not something I really expect to use, but basically, as long as these 3 stay right where they are to match these, that's all that really matters to me.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Oh, did she actually lose a hit point for that, Quintessa? That must have been quite the cut. Well, I guess we can make our way to the Citadel then. Very carefully. So the fact that this says too high means we can climb on this. We just can't reach it from here. And yeah, we probably just don't want to go in through the front entrance like that Minotaur was going to do. So how will we get to the other side? Actually, yeah, there's the Centarum entrance right there. Ooh. With the bone cap. Chasm Creeper. These rare crystals can only be found at the edges of expansive chasms, where they cling stubbornly to vertical stone. Oh, and there's a rogue morsel, too.
Might be useful.
I imagine we're going to find a lot of alchemical stuff down here. Got pickaxe, rogue's morsel, blue cap, bucket, shovel, glowing bulb. Well, no description, so let's just leave that be. Burlap sack, nothing in it, but we can still sell it. Rotting basket with rotten fish. I just ignore the whole thing. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, give it to Karlach. There we go. Yeah. Here we are at this Antarum entrance. Because these are the Minotaurs we fought earlier. Yeah, unfortunately we burnt out the ladder, didn't we? Oops. Glowing gem. Okay, don't need that. Where was that elevator? That's not it. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. All right, you don't actually step on the thing. Not that we needed to do that, but might as well just go in through the goblin camp again. I suppose in hindsight, I probably should have jumped through the pit first and then gone to the goblin camp entrance. Oh well. I did not really think that far ahead. I mean, it is nice music. Yeah, I'm thinking when the party hits 6th level, I'm going to give Quintessa the daylight spell. It's not something she normally knows. But to be honest, I'm not sure how often counterspell is going to come up, so... And there's no dispel magic in this game. Yeah, I think it's just across the way. Is that statue always fallen? Hmm. The Selûnite Outpost. It's an interesting icon for a ladder. Might as well grab the torch. Ooh, something lit up.
Okay, good looking.
Looks like we got more oil barrels around. Oh well.
Can't give up now.
That's locked. That one's not, although, you know, to be honest. Didn't even need to open it, did we? How's Shadowheart opening up to this,
Shah's blessings upon you.
I should say holding up, I guess? Like, we're in a Selûnite temple again, but I guess she just doesn't care. God, imagine if she worshipped Bokkob then.
Something good here, I hope.
Wait, weren't there 2 water barrels? Camera got stuck for a moment there. Wait. How did... Oh, I see what happened. Okay, wow. Yeah, so when I did the big search, it picked up items that are on the, well, bottom floor. Yeah, that's why everything kind of moved around a bit. Kind of hate when that happens. I mean, we could just sell it for a little bit, so... Aaron still has some money on him, after all. Rope. Trap disarm kit, that's nice. Scroll of Ray of Sickness, that's nice. Yeah, she can put the scroll inside of her new spell book. Actually, no, crap, leave that one alone. Yeah, give these to Karlach. Give this to Astarion. Send that to camp. Oh yeah, I forgot about his work thing. Send that to camp. He's not really going to need that anymore then.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, there's another one.
Let's have a look.
Not sure why she had to go all the way around there, but okay. Actually, take that. We can sell the rags. Ooh. Did that get activated at any point? Yeah, Underdark, Selûnite Outpost. That's convenient. And she's encumbered. I mean, that's what happens if we got like a strength of 8, so... It's like, where in Faerun did anybody strike oil? You know, that's, like, I kind of have to question that a bit.
Don't mind if I do.
I mean, I don't think we started using oil until like the 1800s, right? You know, like crude oil, I should say. Because we were using like whale oil or what have you. Faded logbook.
I'll give it a shot.
Give the book a shot. Log 124. Signs of life near the outpost. Intelligence clearly trying to hide. Log 125. Still can't find mysterious shapes. They know how to cover their tracks, possibly drow. Next few entries are too faded to read. Log 129. Led them south. Rumors of a spectator there. Let the Underdark solve its own problems. Yeah, that's like a type of beholder. Log 130, no sightings. Log 131, no sightings. Log 132, Myth saw statues down south, shaped like drow. Spectators shouldn't do that. Either way, that's one less problem to worry about. Is it? Send that to camp. Give these to Karlach. She's not quite way down just yet, so. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think we tried this spot already for the most part. What was that noise? Oh, probably the torch stalk outside that's ready to burst. Pike, rapier, mace. Well, yeah, there it goes. Don't have to worry about that then, at least. Moonstone. Though ancient and cracked, a powerful divine energy laps from this gem in waves, singeing everything in its path. So we can attack it. And that's it. So I think even with Mage Hand, we can't bring that down, can we? In search of the night sun. I actually forgot about this. I probably should have added this to the description. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet, each by each, they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappeared altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grayly, who insisted he come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicated, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Kionthar. It is in fact held in an old Shadowheart fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. However, Grayly reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. So, journal updated. Find the Night Song. So yeah, that would be the Shadow Curse, as Halsin put it. Got some clothes. Like they're old clothes, but... You know, I've not yet seen a regular tomato. I've seen plenty of rotten tomatoes, but not a regular one. And actually, yeah, back at camp, we have 4,000 units of food. That's like enough for 100 long rests. Tin cup, bowl, mug. Got another oil barrel. Oh, there's another one. Actually, she's a little bit way down. Ooh. That one's plot important. It's got the special orange outline on it. Yeah, there's a bucket on there, but you can't grab it. Well, might as well pull the lever. Well, let's see. You still got lights flowing into those laser stones, for lack of a better term. So I probably don't want to walk out there. Might as well grab the hammer. Okay, there are candles that we can use, I guess. Oh, I see the candles are right there. Okay. 'Cause I mean, I don't want to destroy this if we don't have to. But like I said, I don't think there's a way to get this thing down, even with Mage Hand. I'm not really sure how you turn this thing off. And like you got this little bowl in the front. But it doesn't register either. Now let's just save anyway. Okay, we've been there already. And that's just a window. So there was that one locked door we came across. There's a ladder up. Actually, I don't think we didn't try those stairs on either end, did we? Oh well.
No time to dally.
How delicious.
Yeah, I swapped out his gloves so he no longer has the ones that give him 1 point to a sleight of hand, but...
Easy.
Hey, he says it's a DC of 20, so... Guess we'll find out. Yeah, they've got like 73 thieves tools, so... If one of these breaks, I'm not gonna cry about it. Yeah, use one thieves tools. Oh, that's much better. Well, I think he's hit 34 before, so probably not a new record.
Get going.
Oh, got more oil barrels. Ooh.
What's that?
What's what? The crate? What's what? It's... I... Wait a minute. Oh, stone wall. Okay, I just barely saw that thing glowing. Well, that's locked.
Looks empty.
I'm not sure why they programmed you can use empty crates like that.
I'm ready.
Oh well.
Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
Oh, there we go.
Let's move.
Helmet of Smiting. Let's see. Bolstering Smite. When you apply a condition with one of your Smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your Charisma modifier. And Constitution saving throws +1. A set of runes has been expertly worked into the helmet's filigree. Almost imperceptible, but powerful nonetheless. So the problem is, the only character in the party who has any kind of smite spells is Karlach. But I think her charisma score is like a 10? Yeah. So that's a 0-point modifier. Yeah.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Send to camp. Send this to camp. Oh well. I mean, if I ever play again as my my paladin Valentine Holiday, then she'd probably love that. Practice arm toolkit. And what looks to be another oil barrel. Potion of Feather Fall, potions of healing. Well, we can definitely use the latter at least. So yeah, give that to Astarion. Send the oil barrel to the camp. Add to Waris, give this to Karlach. There we go.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
This is gonna be fun.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But it's to be expected.
Careful, I mind.
I mean, it should still be enough. I mean, I'll take this over the DC 30 vent traps. Oh, it's still locked. Alright, alright.
Crooked touch.
Yeah, basically just don't roll a 1. What do we got? Luminous armor. Many an adventurer has found himself swallowed up by the dark throat of some nameless dungeon, aching for a glimpse of light. Okay. So, what we got? Medium armor. Okay, but what kind? DC 15. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. More details. Did the game lock up? Otherwise, I don't know what kind of armor this is. I'm going to assume, like, breastplate. Alright, well, give the gold to Quintessa, give the scroll to Quintessa, give the antidote to Quintessa. Let's try this one again. Here we go. Okay, Radiant Shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a Radiant Shockwave. Radiant Shockwave. Inflicting Radiant Orb at a 10-foot radius. Okay, what's a Radiant Orb? I don't know. I mean, I'll grab it anyway. Now, I know Shadowheart can wear this. But I don't think she has any attacks that deal radiant damage. In fact, there's a cleric class feature that comes up like later in the game where all their attacks can do radiant damage, except she's got the death domain, so I think hers actually revert to a necrotic damage. So she might not actually be able to make good use out of this. I mean, it'll give her the same armor class. But yeah, she'll lose the 1 point bonus to dex saving throws and checks. Yeah, same armor class. I mean, it's a nice fit. I guess we could just hold on to it for now. Like I said, though, I don't think she really has anything that does radiant damage. Bless, Beacon of Hope, Spirit Guardians. Call for spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or 3 to 24 necrotic damage per turn. I wonder if that would count. Oh, hey, Daniel, welcome. How were the holidays for you? Yeah, just send her old armor to the camp for now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I mean, yeah, at least we got plenty of gold, don't we? That's empty. I guess that's it for this place. Alright, bye-bye then. Take care. Were we down there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were down there. Yeah, because I can see the little waypoint marker. Another oil barrel. Ooh. What do we have up here? One unlucky fellow. Tattered notes. This place is dark, but the lady's light shined yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jaws rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selûne's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarvis bade me stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. His final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writing. Sorry. Yeah, that's depressing. Heavy crossbow, torch. Yeah, the lever we pulled from earlier, I think. There it is. Kind of spaced out for a moment there. Actually, how's Karlach doing? 431 for weight. Probably should try to sell this off for can we destroy these? No, I don't.
Other than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
What? I guess she's like talking about the laser beam defense system. Yeah, this place is actually a lot smaller than I kind of expected, to be honest. I think that's it. Hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. How was your holidays? Oop. Did a semicolon by mistake. Okay, can we get everybody out? Because I want to close the doors. I mean, might as well, right? I guess I don't think we're going to be coming back here then. Not to this specific area then. Oh, there's no door. Well, we will be using this, so. Well, let's make a pit stop then. I wish he was closer to the entrance.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Does he have enough? He barely has enough money to buy our stuff. He's got 49 left. 49 gold.
May you keep balance.
Problem is, he's the only trader left, so. Actually, yeah. One thing I actually learned off stream. There's actually a hidden treasure chest around here. Yeah, there it is, right in the bottom right-hand corner. Because a while ago, we were talking to this blue jay, right? And we managed to nab like a shiny key from his nest. That's what it actually belongs to. So I think right before our next long rest, I'm gonna have to use the fly spell to try to get to that thing. So yeah, remind me of that later.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
She's rather grumpy, isn't she? Yeah, might as well reorganize this for a little bit. Man, how many oil barrels did we pick up? It was, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these things. Yeah, so if something ever needs to go boom, we got plenty of resources. Smoke powder, oil, fire wine. Put all the books away. Put away the magical loot. Okay. Let's see. Journal. Travel through the Underdark. Yeah, go through the secret entrance. Unlock the secret entrance to the Underdark. Find the secret entrance to the Underdark. Travel through the Temple of Selûne. The Underdark is a twisted labyrinth of tunnels and ruins. To find the path to the Moonrise Towers, we'll need to explore. Alright, so did that. Find the Night Song. We found a book that told of a secret Sharan temple that contains the Night Song. It's hidden underground somewhere near Moonrise Towers. Rescue Volo. Volo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. That's about it for that, then. And might as well override the backup. Karlak with her little dance there. Okay. Alright, yeah, that thing's actually still going. Maybe we can sneak out. Ooh, this skeleton has 3 bones. Well, so far so good. We're not getting blasted. Yeah, because that Minotaur is basically just like charging at the thing. One gold piece. Nice. Short sword, wooden shield. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Oh my gosh, so it'll be 1d8 minus 1. The staff's blue inlays and moon-shaped ornamentation indicate its use among Selûne's clergy. I guess that's it. Alright, well, so it's not all that special then.
Always room for more.
Yeah, because you got, no capacity limit, unlike, say, Ultima 6. Where you actually do have to be careful of how much stuff you put inside of a thing. Oh, Journal of High Initiate Jarus. It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realized my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who followed me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norm Remus, lost in the deep tunnels as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Thok of the Northern Wastes, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecca, who stood against a drider with only her mason's hammer. And initiates, they are, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind, and have already made to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through, and if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that whatever their end, their cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through the darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. Alright, mushroom. Rotten carrot. Rotten tomato. Alchemist fire, I can give that to Karlach. I take a mushroom there. A good one.
That's curious.
Rocky crevice.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
And like I said, her booty's too big. Okay, you can't reach destination. What? A pickpocket? Yeah, it's... Well, what about our little friend here? Ooh. Well, Shovel made it through just fine. Yeah, he's just back inside, though. Oh well, so I guess it's one way to get inside if you don't find the ladder.
Don't mind me.
Well, I don't think we really need to hide anymore. Hopefully. Let's see. Ancient Selûnite journal. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Selûne's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes. Out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever... The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if stained by something wet. Gold. Selûnite key. I'm sure that would have been useful earlier. Oh well. Let's see. Give these to Karlach. Does this thing actually count as like a magic item? Probably not. But it's got a fancy name, so I'll just send it to camp anyway. Oh, the character order got changed. I kind of hate when it does that, when that happens. Yeah. It was wild. Aside from Quintessa, basically everybody's backwards. Like, I know it doesn't really matter too much, but... Like, after a while, you kind of get used to them being in a particular order. Not really sure what that sound was, but... Yeah, so there's the Minotaur we fought earlier. So we're basically right back to where we started, essentially. Yeah, there's the giant spider. Okay, well, we can't jump down there. Ah, that's not good. Everybody failed something. Yeah, what are those? That's a good question. What? Oh, great. Well, it's a survival check, and Karlach's pretty good with that one. And watch her fail it anyway.
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh,
What's that?
got lucky. Made a successful save against condition befuddled. That's good and that's bad. Dagger. Scroll of fog cloud, give that to Quintessa. Scroll of cloud of daggers. Diluted oil of sharpness, give that to her. Basic poison, give that to Astarion. Oh, and I decided to pick up that spider egg sack. I think I live streamed this moment up on the outpost. Like, you reach in for a pouch that's covered in spiders. Yeah, apparently if you break this, you'll summon like 4 or 5 spiders that you can command. So I figured I'd hold on to that.
What now?
Yeah, he's basically got all of poison at the moment. Well, aside from the drow poison, but...
Right, what now?
Yeah, there you go. Scroll of Cloud of Daggers. It's not in alphabetical order, but close enough. Shovel failed the saving throw against Timac spores. Guess we'll have to be careful then. Ah, there's that Bulette again, right? Skull of color spray bottle. Yeah, it's some candles you can pick up and some you can't. All right, these torch stalks. Because we don't want these things exploding on us. You know, quite literally. So.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Did we all really fail nature checks again? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they all failed. Where's Halsin when you need him? Ooh, bit of a gap there. Ooh. Was that us? Did we do that?
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Okay, I hope we didn't get in trouble for blowing things up. Yeah, welcome, student Kasumi. They are on your videos are on my notification feed. It's just been a busy week, so. Let's see. Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for the treatment. Persuasion. I am a traveler seeking adventure. Insight. Seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song, if you can call it that. Intimidation. My purpose is private. Let me pass, and I will leave you unharmed. These tricks of the mind don't frighten me. I'll kill you. Well, she's not that mean. Or at least not that upfront. Go with persuasion. I mean, it's not entirely wrong.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
I don't hear any music though, but okay. Guess we don't really have much of a choice. Ebon Lake Grotto.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Noxious Myoconid. Dwager Spore Servant.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing dweger, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young myconid. A frightened myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the dweger. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the Sovereign.
Yeah, I guess we better do what it says.
That's interesting.
What's a little stench in exchange for a lot of power?
Well, I mean, speaking of the dead. Yeah, she doesn't really topple, so.
The corpse twitches in response to the spell, and you note its delicate filaments. It had been merely a child.
I'll take the narrator's, yeah. Who were you?
Like its living counterparts, the corpse speaks in your mind.
A sprout.
Yes, that's clearly the voice of a child, right? How did you die?
Bang. Great wars. Hurt.
Italics, bold, it's a nice touch. These grey dwarves, what do they want here?
No. Death. No death.
I mean, we did meet a deep gnome earlier. Well, where do you keep your You're offline. Check your connection. Try again. Alright, now I think it's just YouTube acting up. I don't see any problem with OBS. Wait. Where do you keep your riches? What was your role in the circle? What was life in the circle? Nah, let's go with riches.
Magic. Behind the door.
How do I get past the door to your treasure?
Old ones enter. Sovereign enters. No one else.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Was that thing meant to be a kid? Okay, let's clean her off a little bit. Make it look a bit more presentable, right? Got another Dweger Spore Servant. I guess let's just keep going up. Haste Spores with... I got 20 experience points out of it. Okay. That's not a fungus thing.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Who did this to you? How do you end up here? Give her an antitoxin. Give her an elixir of poison resistance. I know I got plenty of antitoxins. Persuasion, you're in a bad way. I could end your suffering if you want. Investigation, she's helpless. Check if she has anything worth taking. Be a little nice. Yeah, just like Pokemon, you know, antidote will cure any poison.
Gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
How could I pass by? You are in pain. Does it have to be a reason? It's always useful to be owed a favor.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone. Take it easy and tell me what I can do. Focus on what I need and reward for starters.
I owe you, sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwegar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
There's a lake? What was this expedition your clan were on? What are the Dweger digging for? Alright, I'll free your people if I can. Sorry, you're gonna have to save them yourself. Let's go number one.
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
but our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Persuasion, you're lying. Ah, nuts. Off by 2. I should probably just have Shadowheart cast guidance on me before I talk to anybody, so...
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
No, I don't understand. Enough evasion, explain it. Alright, and others it's the same 2 as before.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can. I mean, might get a reward out of it, so...
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I mean, I'm sure that's a nice feature of D&D. Anybody can wear it. Anything. Who's that? Who is this? Blurg, traitor. Blurg. Okay. Hobgoblin. Alright, well, again, jump, the free scrying spell. Alright, well, I don't really I don't really intend on changing out Quintessa's outfit. But what do we got? What do we got? Boots of Speed. Click heals, class action. Feather-laced and flexible sole, these boots have been used to round up and outrun many a foe. Right, click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Your movement speed doubles, and enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. Well, it's not bad. What does Astarion have for boots? Spring step boots. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. I mean, that's not really all that different. Because he can dash as a bonus action. And the momentum will just give him extra speed anyway. Like it won't be doubled, but it's like close enough.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shadowheart. What she got for boots? The Speedy Life Feats. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. And athletics +1. I could probably give them to her then. Yeah, because she would have to dash as a regular action. I mean, because granted, she's got Healing Word that she can cast as a bonus action, so she won't be, like, wasting things. What about Karlach? Linebreaker Boots. Adrenaline Rush. Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. What was that again? You have a +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. Doesn't really seem all that. I mean, it's you know, bonus damage is nice, but again, I gotta waste a dash for that though. Well, I don't want to say waste, but I gotta waste an action to half her dash.
No time to rest.
I think I'll give them to her.
story?
I mean, she's a frontline fighter, so making her more mobile would definitely be handy. So I'll send these to camp.
What am I to do?
Well, Sovereign Spa. I'm guessing that's him. Mossy Myconid. I don't see anybody else, so. So here's what we can do. Cast Guidance on Quintessa.
Never a dull moment.
Save the game. So let's try and
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
talk to this guy?
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Alright, I mean, I'm sure Shovel's gonna like the sound of that. Why did these Dwergar attack? Sure, I can handle those Dwergar nearby. What in the hell did you do that a corpse? Forget it, if you want them dead, you can kill them yourself. She making you want to upgrade your stamina? Let's go with number 1.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes.
Ooh, deep purple.
Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Yeah, what in the hell did you do that a corpse?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
She's not wrong about that, is she? Let's talk about something else. These spores hold such power. How might I gain this knowledge? The spore magic is repulsive. You die by my hand. I don't think that's gonna go so well for us. Like, we're not that weak anymore, but we are kind of surrounded by these guys. And by mushrooms that are spewing out funguses and spores and whatnot, so...
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Man, this guy did not skip neck day. I'll cleanse the rot. Those Dwergar near the lake will die.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Leave. Well, I guess we got ourselves a new, quest. Ooh, Dwergar Spore Servant. Oh, alright then. Okay, fair enough. I guess we're free to loot these guys then.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you.
What does it? It said loot. It wasn't like in red text or anything. No, this is a gift. Don't worry. It was an accident. I promise I'll put it back. I don't even know what she attempted to take. Just a bit of fun. I didn't mean anything by it. Or it was simply a misunderstanding. Let's go with number 3. She does have expertise, so. That should do it.
The Myconid calms. You may go in peace.
Okay, because like usually if you're at risk of say stealing something, it's gonna be in red text and it'll say steal. So like it's just a dead dweger. Like I mean, you know, if it was like one of the other corpses, I can understand that. You know, like one of the Myconid corpses, I would. Okay, never mind. How do we get out of here? Yeah, when I came down here to check out the temple, I was not really expecting this.
Soldier?
I thought she would have something to say.
Yes?
Shah's blessings upon you.
Alright. Well. I mean, we got out of there in one piece, so. Okay, I mean, that was a little too close, but.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's one way of putting it. Scroll of Shatter, Scroll of Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Skeleton. At least she's free to grab those. Scroll of Shatter, yes. That fills up that one vacant space. Okay, there's supposed to be a lake nearby. Somewhere. What do we got here? Travel through the mountain pass. Well, maybe later. Underdark, Myconid colony. Oh yeah, Blurg the traitor. I guess we could talk to him. Defeat the Dweger intruders. Find the Night Song. Save the Grimforge gnomes. I guess that might be connected then. Let's see. I saw him around here before. Oh, think we found him. Oh my god, no, get back down here. It's...
What to do?
I was gonna say get away from that, but a little late now.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Okay, wasn't expecting this. When you can, I want you to be there for my future stream for my new game, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Alright, well, I mean, sure thing, Kasumi. Again, I do have you on notifications, so... Oop. What we got? I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance. I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before. You know, go with the racist option. Were you here when the Dwagar attacked? Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Let's see. He does have quite a few things. Potions, spell scrolls, circlet of blasting. Oh, those tend to be fun. This delicate circlet grants his wearer the ability to cast the Scorching Ray spell. Oh, because back in 3rd edition, it had a different spell it was tied to. It was actually a cleric spell. Searing Light, I think. What we got? The Baneful. So it's a quarterstaff? No, short sword. The wizard Autoluke wrote about bound weapons and their propensity to coalesce with their wielder as the pair come together. He also wrote about their dangers, which are manifold, and their benefits, which make the danger worth it. Although she's not proficient with short swords. This blade's magical power only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's packed weapon. Alright, favorite weapon. The weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Baneful Bond. On a hit, possibly bane your target. I mean, I imagine that would be fun for Will, if we ever use him in the party. Melf's first staff. What's with all the Greyhawk references? In spite of, or perhaps because of, his suspiciously amusing name, the wizard Melf was actually quite a talented spellcaster and innovator in the field of the arcane. He even led an order called the Knights of Luna. Yeah, arcane enchantment. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. This might actually be very good for Quintessa then. Because I like Harlan's Grace just for the saving throw bonuses. But how often does that actually happen? And she can cast Melf's Acid Arrow, which, you know, of course. Psychic Spark. Psychic Missiles. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. Ooh, that could be fun for her as well. I mean, she does know the spell. Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Boots of Genial Striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. I mean, that's not bad. Sunwalker's Gift. The wearer can see in the dark up to 40 feet. Okay, so basically dark vision. The Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Because I know at least 2 of our characters have equipment that does this. On Death and Resurrection, I think we got a copy of that. Oral Histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers, I think we got a copy of that. Hey, Rocky, welcome. I was slightly dizzier earlier today, as I was yesterday, but otherwise feeling okay. So just kind of snowed in. How are you? Blue cap. You know, also got some alchemical ingredients. Hill Giant Finger. Cause I got a Hill Giant Finger nail. Or maybe I misread it. Okay, hold on. So, you know, if I donate money to this guy, I can actually get him on our good side. I just don't know how much. Because the amount goes up based on your character level. Selling price, buying price. Let's see, traders. Let's try this. Trading and item pricing. The trade interface allows for buying and selling items from a trader, and also possible to barter with them, earning more money at the cost of attitude or vice versa. Attitude and persuasion influence trading price. Maximizing trader attitude. Trading and item pricing. Yeah, so if I donate 1,000 gold, that should raise his attitude up to 100. What's it at now? 0. Alright, well, thankfully we got plenty of gold on hand, so. Right, for 5th level? Yeah, 1,000. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Let's give it a shot. You won't receive any gold from this trade. There you go. Attitude plus 100. Discount minus 92%. Okay. You playing your PS5? You got for Christmas? There you go. I need to get myself a haircut for Christmas. It's getting a little too long now. I have to go get myself a buzz cut. Let's get an idea here. $3.90 for the scrolls of I think we got enough scrolls of revivify. I'll hold off on that one. Yeah, so we don't need the books. Go with the alchemicals. Is this an ingredient? No, I guess it's just a magnifying glass. I might as well grab it anyway. Because I noticed her alchemy pouch actually comes with, or contains stuff that's not alchemical ingredients, like a mortar and pestle. So. Alright, 2681. We got any wares we can give up? Oh yeah. We do. I mean, might as well. Your offer 62. So that'd be what, 2619 if my math is correct. There you go. 619. 2681. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Okay, so now he's got a bunch of junk, but
very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
All right, well, might as well.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Okay. I guess it's just a magnifying glass. Now let's put the scrolls away. Yeah, Mil's first staff. I'll give that to Quintessa. The Baneful, send that to camp. Circle of Blasting and the Lifebringer. Hold off on that. Quintessa could probably make use of the Psychic Spark. But yeah, she does have some things here that aren't alchemical ingredients. Yeah, like I say, Gilded Mortar and Pestle. That's there. I don't remember putting that in there myself, but it's there. Round Flask, so I might as well just stick the Oh, I can't put the magnifying glass in there. Okay. Well then that was a waste then. Oops. Oh well, I didn't know. Yeah, Mel's first staff. Same design, I guess, as Carlon's, right? Yeah, Psychic Spark. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. So that should come in handy. Yeah, what else we got? Cast Scorching Ray. Lifebringer, yeah. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Because Astarion's got a bow that does that. Right? When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges, so... You could probably make use of this. The Sparkle Hands. On a hit with an unarmed attack, gain 2 lightning charges. Well, he's not going to do that, but... While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Might help with a sneak attack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
Yeah, I can give that to Astarion. So you've been playing Black Ops 7, Battlefield 6, Lost Soul Aside, Ghosts of Yote, SpongeBob, Titans of the Tide, Pac-Man World Repack 2, okay, Resident Evil 2, and Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Boots of Janelle striding. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. I could probably skip that one. Cinder shoes, yeah, skip that one. What else have we got? This will be easier.
So many minds connected.
Sunwalker's Gift. Oh yeah, the wearer can see in the dark up to 40 feet. Yeah, I might as well give this to Quintessa. Like, she's the only one who doesn't have dark vision, so it's like close enough. So we'll replace the Spurred Band, because I wanted to keep the Arena Protection. Okay, then. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Ooh, fancy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where's my light spell at? Let's see. Where would it say about dark vision?
A long way to go still.
I think it usually says it somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah, she's got dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 40 feet.
Well, hello.
He's got it.
Perhaps Aemelium is right. I should get a mask.
Kurlek has it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I guess technically Quintessa does not have dark vision, but she... The wearer can see in the dark... So it is and is not dark vision. Okay. I'll tell you how you remain in that Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah, because you got the plushie for him. Amy. Hatsune Miku. Rogan and Sonic. Yeah, is she a guest character? That because I know who she is, but that's interesting. Kind of like that one PS2 tennis game that had Cassandra from Soul Calibur. Oh, there he is.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
He's quite eloquent, isn't he? More so than that ogre we came across. Honestly, I kind of got lost down here. A mind flayer infected me with a tadpole. I collected mushrooms to sell on the surface. Yeah, I mean, she's got deception, so let's give this a shot. It's a DC 10, so 4, 3. Yeah, so basically just don't roll a 1. Total bonus plus 10. Has that total bonus text always been there and I just never noticed it?
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
Alright, time for the racist one. I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
Ooh. Yeah, cause I think as I recall, the Drow tend to make use of that stuff. What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
They could thrive without conflict. Were you here when the Dwegar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Do you know anything about Ceramorphosis?
A fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest?
We all have our unique interests. Mind flayers are mine. I'm just gonna go explain the whole story.
You were infected by an enlisted tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an enlisted tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No Ceramorphosis? That's impossible. Intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Okay, so it's a mind flayer. Yeah, a mind flayer die, and Ilth is your friend. How is that possible? Sorry, Omaloom, I'd rather not. Let's go for yes, absolutely.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I did save the game, right? Relax and let Omaloom's mind search your own.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if the stasis goes away? Or can you extract the tadpole? Let's go number 1.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Okay, I'm not really all that familiar with like Forgotten Realms religions or deities. Like, you know, I know a handful, but like that eye on his cloak makes me think of Bokha from Greyhawk. It's probably not meant to represent that, though. Tell Amalum about the strange Mind Flayer ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the enlisted empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information, or all that probing was useless in the end. Let's go with number 1.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about? Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Alright, what kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timosks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Any of those don't sound like a great idea. Lovely, so where do I find these mushrooms? That's too risky of an experiment for me, count me. Actually, I want to see what number 1 is like.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Yeah, this after she's already read the Necromancy of Thay. Lovely, so where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Lenore, the cute little dead girl? Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms? Where does Lenore live? I know she lives with a vampire doll named, oh crap, what was his name? Oh man, it's been too long since I read the comics. Yeah, I actually forgot what the little vampire doll's name was. Yeah. Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms. Good to know, I have other priorities right now. Ragamuffin! I think that's what it was. I think his name was Ragamuffin. Where does this Lenore live?
The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Sussur bark took priority.
Yeah, we need to get some Sussur bark too from a previous quest. Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Yeah, it's like I've done some.
Never seen anything like it, Blur.
I've done some poking around in the Underdark off stream, but I was not expecting a mind flare to just pop up like this. Find a cure. Hope Almalam investigate the parasite. And I got defeat the Dwegar intruders, save the Grimforge gnomes. Well, cure the poison gnomes. Well, that's one thing that's completed. Find a cure for Thula and cure Thula, so that was easy. Should probably save after all of that. And I mean, hey, we did get some nice stuff and we got a new trader to barter with. So I can't really complain. What is he up to? Alright, okay, so there's supposed to be a lake. I mean, I see bodies of water here. Arcane Tower. Is this something? No, maybe that's just a little glitch. I don't know. Well, I want to place marker, but that's probably the tower he's talking about. I guess we just head west. I'm gonna say, because there were those corpses we saw earlier, but actually, that reminds me, I have not listened to the Pet Shop Boys in years.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker, far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
How many sovereigns are there? My home is wherever I travel. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. And I'm going to skip these two because Quintessa's not actually from Baldur's Gate. She's not even from the Forgotten Realms, but...
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Please don't. Are you sure it's going to be dangerous? Join me. That depends. Can you make yourself useful? Very well, you may join me. I don't need your help. I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom. Go with number 2.
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Oh, I forgot what Jar Jar Binks' people call, but he's reminding me of their leader from Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. You know, the one that kept shaking his jowls. Are you sure it's going to be dangerous?
I am the danger, and I am the cure. people. I will erase theirs.
To be fair, I do like his attitude. Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Actually, you know what? His head... Jeez, look at the guy waddle. What the hell? Oh, wow, he's a short one, isn't he? Yeah, I was gonna say, his head reminds me of those aliens from Independence Day. I kind of want to see what this lady's all about, though. I assume it's a lady. Dareth Bonecloak.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
I think that's one of the default faces for a character creation. What are you doing down here? Can you describe him? Haven't seen him. Deception, yes, I've met him. Show me your wares? I guess we got another trader. Oh, wow, that's a big assortment. Poison, drow poison, elixir of bark skin. Drink to increase your armor class to 16. Replaces effects from other elixirs. Elixir of dark vision. Fire resistance. Heal giant strength. Oil of accuracy. Oil of diminution. Animal speaking. Potion. Greater healing. Regular healing. 3 for invisibility. Mind reading. More poison or toxin. Thieves' tools. Disarm kit. Corrosive flail. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Is that it? Okay. If there's anything else, I don't see it. Hand crossbow. Hand crossbow +1. Heavy crossbow +1. I think I gave a magic heavy crossbow to Karlach now. And I've read that giving like a dual wield, like a Starian dual hand, like 2 hand crossbows can be useful. Short bow +1 is okay. Torches, chainmail +1, chain shirt +2, hide armor, leather armor, padded armor, rain mail, scale mail, caustic band. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Yes. Ring of jumping, so just cast a jump spell. Tarnished ring. Alright, nothing special. Gloves of Hail of Thorns, quite the name. Grants wearer ability to cast Hail of Thorns. Alright. Herbalist gloves. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. That's not bad, but we got antidotes. Amulet of Restoration. Healing word and mass healing word. Okay. See, that could be useful. Actually, does Astarion have a necklace? Yeah, he does. Beastmaster's Chain grants cast animal friendship. I gave it to him just because. Did Karlach have one? Yeah, Tarnished Charm. I got this from fighting Auntie Ethel. It's not pumping up, but I think it gives like advantage on death saving throws. Oh yeah, here you go. Gandrel's Aspiration. Yeah, +1 heavy crossbow. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. So yeah, she does have that. And they got various colored dyes. Yeah, apparently there's no ordinary black dye in this game. Like there's like combinations that have black, but not plain black. Okay, here's what we can do. We still got a fair bit of gold left, so. I mean, we got 2 sets of traders, so. Okay, can't give her that much, but. Alright, discount -92%. Okay, let's try to split this up. First things first, grab all the chemical ingredients we can. What else we got? Consumables. Elixir of bark skin, why not? Yep, grab the healing potions. I mean, yeah, 3 potions of invisibility. Can't go wrong with that one. I guess we really didn't need the camp supplies, but... well, we got plenty of food. Will look good for equipment. Amulet restoration, yeah, let's add that one. Don't really need the gloves. Arena jumping, How many rings does Karlach have? She's got 2. Astarian's got 2. Shadowheart only has 1. So I guess we could give her another one. Yeah, women attacks also do 2 acid. I mean, caustic band would probably be good. It's cheaper anyway. Yeah, she only has 2 bands, 2 rings. Scale mail, yeah, so just otherwise. Ordinary armor, ordinary bows. Hand crossbow. Like I said, I 49 damage. Whereas the Jolt Shooter is 3 to 10. Yeah, but see, then again though, this one, like, if he attacks somebody with this, he gets 2 lightning charges, right? Which then syncs up with some of the other things he has. So I might want to just hold on to that. You know, like, yeah, when the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temp. So I might want to just hold on to this bow for him. These tools. Yeah, might as well. And I don't really plan on using drow poison, but it's nice to collect. Actually, you know, let's just go with the other ones too. Grease bottle, you got some of those. Holy water. Because, I mean, to be honest, what else are we going to spend gold on? Like I said, we got plenty of food back at home. Back at the kit. Actually, does she have some antacid? Maybe I could use that. Ooh, smoke powder bomb. I didn't even notice that before. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, bartering can be nice because this way you can actually get an idea of just how much everything is. 1786. The trader will be pleased. Okay. So, yeah, we went from like 7,000 something to 1,000 something gold. Oh, yeah. What are you doing down here?
Right now, waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
There must be something else you're up to.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
You got those arms crossed. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Lovely. Actually, let's try it. Let's go with deception, see what happens. Have some fun with this. Again, you know, she got such a high bonus. Again, it's a case of just don't roll a 1.
Where? Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue as it is.
I could look for him for a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
For rent.
Hello there. I just... Alright. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Oh, bloody hell. What did I do? Elixir. Oil. Potion. Hold on to that. Give this to Shadowheart. Give this to Astarion. Give this to Astarion. Store that. Give this to Astarion. Poisons. Grease bottle. That'll be Karlach because she's our thrower. Holy water. I forgot if Karlach has that or did I give it to Shadowheart now because she's the cleric. Sent to camp. Oh, you want to help with this? Give this to Karlach. Give this to Karlach for now. Yeah, give this to Astarion. Oopsies. Oh, well, no, that's... Did I mean to do that? Yeah, no, that just unequipped her.
Don't touch me.
Here, so this way we have at least 2 people in the party who can cast Healing Word and Mass Healing Word. Right? Yeah, there they are. Once per long rest, basically, but that's fine. I'll accept that. Oof. I hate moving these things around sometimes. Come on. Okay, it removed itself.
It might be enough to cover rent.
Yeah, just send this thing to camp.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, so now we got another trader. I mean, yeah, it costs us like an extra 1,000 gold, but in the long run, we'll save money when buying things and earn a bit more when selling stuff, so. Assuming she sticks around, I don't know. Well, let's head on our way then. Oh. I was hoping to go west. Well, we were told about a lake, but... yeah, that's probably not it. Yeah, there's a limit to how far we can go. Ooh. Uh-oh. That was not good. Ooh, Shadowheart got really hurt. Okay, can we find a safe place to throw a healing potion at the party? Is that a Rothay? Yeah, deep Rothay.
That's curious.
What's curious? Starion succeeded perception check.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
This is locked? How do you lock vines?
Balin, where are you?
Lock picking impossible. Yeah. Okay, I guess we gotta find a different way to the west. Hook Horror Spore Servant. Sounds lovely. Well, it looks like we're free to pick up this stuff at least. Hopefully. Actually, speaking of alchemy, got a lot of extracts to make, don't we? 6 new recipes unlocked. That's a lot of elixirs. Barkskin, Heroism, Hill Giant, Heartlight Bomb. Now and again, a small bulb of light flickers in the dark liquid, like the reflection of some alien yet sweet star on the darkest ocean. Doesn't really tell me what it does, but... Drow Poison. Many drow cultivate poisons with religious fervor. After all, Lolth, their dread arachnid goddess, is pleased by only the deadliest of concoctions. Oil of diminution. Actually, yeah, that reminds me of one from 3rd edition. Oh, yeah, I forget the name now, but yeah, there's like this one very infamous poison that did constitution damage, like a lot of it. Okay. Well, at least Shovel's still in good health. And so's Astarion, but yeah, it's mostly just Shadowheart and Karlach who's in pain.
There is work to do.
Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Get everybody, well, get these 3 close together.
For a good meal. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, we got 4 of these, so... Well, she's got 4. The others have a bit more. Yeah, that should be good enough. What do we got for regular healing potions? Oh, she got 25. I'll spend one. I'll spend one. There we go. Everybody's back to full health. Okay, what's that condition that everybody has? That one with the 3 dots? What is that?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Report spores? Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Oh. That's interesting. So is that going to stick to us or what? All right. Can we climb down? Yeah, this should do it. I mean, granted, I got no idea where we're going, so. Poison spore, nightline frond. Let's see. Recipe unlocked. Sublimate of poison spores. There's a lot of alchemy stuff in. Ooh. Yeah, there's a bulette again. Yeah, I gotta say, there's a lot of alchemy stuff in this game, isn't there? Dread Hollow? Actually, we never did find out what was on the other side of the of that church, right? Of the Selûnite temple. The one that had the petrified drow. Probably should check that one out before we get too far. Yeah, so it would have been like right around this area. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Hook horror. I guess that's gonna have to wait then, isn't it? Yeah, you can't. Shovel cannot jump too far. No, just have him move as far as he can.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
Journal updated. Finished the masterwork weapon. Critical hit's good.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, he's got to get a little bit closer. Speaking of which, you just finished giving your shadow teddy bear a haircut. Okay. Or like a quill cut, I suppose. Yeah, again, just move as close as he can. I love the assassin.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Again, how's this thing doing on health? 42? Does she have a scroll of magic missile? Oh no, she does not. Well, she does know the spell, so. I'm gonna go for 3rd level. Because really all she has is fly. Why does she even have her 2nd level spells, actually? Invisibility? Yeah, basically invisibility and see invisibility. I'll go with the 2nd level slot. So yeah, this would be as effective as a 3rd level anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wild magic surge, you are slowed. Fantastic. Still, it did hurt it, so. What did her new staff do again? I've already forgotten. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls, which doesn't really apply to magic missile, but Oh, yeah. Oh, right, she gets an extra attack. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, no loading property in this game. Okay, what can this guy do? Animating spores. Release spores at a corpse to animate it as a spore servant. Multi-attack. Aim multiple attacks at a prone target. Fist. Lash out with a fungal hand. Hide. Disengage. Jump. Dash. Cover more. Well, I don't know, why is the dash over there? Target must be prone. Yeah, oh yeah, aim multiple attacks at a prone target. Alright, well, I guess, have him act as a meat shield, I suppose. Never mind. Shovel for the win! What the hell? You okay there, Karlak?
It's headshot.
I guess she'll be okay. Hopefully. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, here you go. Potion of greater healing. Yeah, she needs quite a few of those, doesn't she? That's one way of putting it. Sublimate of bloodstained hook. Okay, yeah, let's head back. I should have thought about this before. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I feel it's got. We could try to get to this area from inside the outpost. I mean, there are windows, right? Nothing dangerous. Well, we got. Hold on.
What do I have to lose?
What the? Safe, failed explorer. Ooh. Petrified drow. Okay, the petrified drow's moving around here, but probably not really supposed to do that. Should probably save the game then. It's 3 o'clock. There's quite a few of these, isn't there? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you're surprised. Spectator used Wounding Ray on Quintessa. Needs a 12 to save. They roll a 10. Yeah, that does not sound good. Let's try Tides of Chaos. She saved, so it was worth it. Ah, this is not going well. And the fight just started. Yeah, just move as close as you can, right?
Fight. Let's go.
Okay, well, you don't really need to see to cast Magic Missile. And this time I will use a 3rd level slot. Target is too far. What do you mean target's too far? Okay.
At the ready.
No, she won't provoke a attack of opportunity there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a little too close.
Go for the throat. This will do nicely.
That was just enough, wasn't it? It's got lightning charges now. And some temporary hit points. It's better than nothing. It's got quite a few actions, doesn't it? What can Karlach do?
I'm going to enjoy this.
She still missed. Click heals. Can we move this one down? Yeah, because I like having polearm clouds there. Actually, you know what? Against this thing, she should probably rage. I probably should have done that first. I guess run up and fist the guy. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of movement, does he? Come on, can he jump? Can he... Not enough movement.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, she's not doing so good. Stone skin. Turn a creature's flesh hard as stone. It takes only half damage of all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Scroll slow. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Yeah. Scroll confusion. Confuse a group of creatures, causing them to attack at random. Wander around aimlessly and occasionally skip turns in the stupor. It's worth a shot. Oh, when they say group, they mean group. 'Cause I don't want to target our allies. I think it worked. Okay, down a potion. Actually, is this a bonus action? Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or if you are hiding. Okay. Let's give this one a shot. It's bonus action, so. I'm sure this will be safe, right? Oh, yeah, you got some health back. Full arm master. Did that thing just squeak? You know, I could try one of these soul coins. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Infernal Fury. I mean, it's almost dead, but... Now he can fist this thing.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
You first. I'm more concerned with this twit who set a spectator on you. I'm Quintessa, you're welcome for the rescue.
Rescue? Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard. A container onto which brief mental impressions are projected and stored for years at a time.
It's fading. It seems you've been frozen like that for a while. Alright, I'll let you get back to whatever this is. Pretty, I'll take it. One's more snarky.
Far, far longer than I realized. Then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Neither bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid. What forge? I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. He's not gonna tell about that one.
Impossible! The master of the adamantine forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
What knowledge does the crystal contain exactly? It sounds like you were each as bad as the other. Perhaps we can claim the forge together, split the proceeds. Alone, don't you still need your rival's research?
They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Fantastic! Ah, oh, crap. Okay, well, I guess to say the soul coin was not wasted then. Now we got Isway over there. Got Doran over there. I don't know, that's Shadowheart, isn't it? 1, 2. There should be like one other guy. Oh, probably this one over here. Or whatever that is. Oh well. Poor guy's only got 13 hit points, so.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Well, he's down. And how about for your friend?
Let's spill some blood.
Sneak attack, sneak attack.
Let's do it.
I got enough movement for this guy. Not really. You know what? How about this? Healing potion. Just
A better position.
Got to focus.
ooh, nice bit of movement for Shadowheart. Yeah, that's kind of why I went back to her old equipment. It's worth a shot. We can do this. Mass healing word. 1, 2. Ooh, it's gonna be everybody. Yeah, she got enough spell slot. Well, she got 1 spell slot, so that's a fair bit. And see, this is why I gave her armor class of 20. And just move as close as he can waddle. Now, Shadowheart, yeah, we can have her jump down. Boom. Come on, come on. That was a good hit.
The dance macabre.
You gotta be careful. You shooting into melee and all that, right? 50%. So, actually, no. You know what? Actually, let's try this. Let's have him dash.
On the way.
Well, it's still 55%. So. Well, that was enough. Actually, you know what? Might as well make use of his mass healing word too. Why not? Well. Actually, wait. Oh, maybe I should not have done that just yet. I forgot she has prayer of healing.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
What sunset? We don't even know what time it is. Okay. Oops. I'm surprised that thing didn't blow up yet. Damn things. Can I aim for that one? Who's that down there? I think as well. Oh, quite a few bodies, actually. That's oh dear.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Let's see. Do you have anything valuable?
Memory. Shard.
Where can I find the forge? Actually, how about what does this memory shard do? Now, how do I use this memory shard?
True title. Activates. Dawn. Lord Archmage.
What does this memory shard do?
Shows way to adamantine forge.
I guess now we know how to find it. Where are you from?
Menso Baranson.
Of course he is. Of course he is. I mean, there are other drow cities, but... Who are you?
Dawn. House. Bottle. Graven Hollow. Scholar.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, I think we're okay on hit points for now. Well, aside from the big guy there. So we probably don't really need another prayer of healing just yet. Helmet, mail, armor, stuff. Memory shard. Gold. Icy helve. The ice-cold handle of what must have once been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. I want to hold on to that one. Silver necklace, sent to camp. Peridot ring, sent to camp. Supply pack. The blast pendant. Lightning blasts. Though they only worked together for a short time, it is hard to overstate the influence Lenore, the cleric of Mistra, had on Ur the Sparkstruck, who often likened harnessing lightning to manipulating the weave. Alright, well, Quintessa already has a pendant, though, so... Send that to camp. Dagger. Simple robe. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. Might come in handy later. Where's the other one we saw? Petrify. Oh, that's not him. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. YouTube wouldn't let me see the stream for a while. Oh, really? Balder's big questing. Yeah, it's... I mean... The Underdark is very spacious. Yeah, I guess the stream's too violent or something. Can we not loot this thing? The spectator eyes. What? Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Very rare. Spectators are hideous aberrations that float above the ground, fiercely staring around and shooting beams at anything that don't appreciate. They don't appreciate, yeah. Okay. Backpack. Frayed Trout Hood. Did we just get blown up by another torch stalk? Okay. It blew up the backpack. Arrow. Some other stuff. Dexterity saving throws +1. Supple leather cowl. Okay, so it's not quite armor, but it's something interesting. These tools. Gold. Yeah, maybe we will need that other prayer of healing. Yeah, I'm gonna start hitting torch starks, aren't I? Especially when you can't see the bloody things. You okay there, Karlak?
Soldier.
It doesn't show up during conversations though. That's no fun. Like she got the whole glowing eyes and everything. Alright.
My faith will guide me.
I mean, she's got some spell slots left, so...
No time to rest.
Might as well see what's down here.
That might be worth a look. Soldier.
Yeah, I wonder what Daniel did for Christmas. Yeah, he was here for a little while. You ate too much dessert. He had panna cotta and a salted caramel spice rum sponge. Yeah, I'm a bit more simplistic. I got like apple pie and pumpkin pie in the fridge. Couldn't find any whipped cream though, but... Diluted oil of sharpness, give that to Quintessa. Arrow lightning sent to camp. Gold. Give that to Quinn. I never put this stuff away, did I? Yeah, so she does have the other holy water.
What a day. There's no time to waste.
Oh, I did not have her put the ring on, did I? I forgot all about that. You made pumpkin pie last year. I had to buy some tin stuff from the US since they don't seem to sell that here. That's a shame, but hope it came out good. Or, well, or, you know.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh boy. Give that to Astarion. Send to camp. I mean, everybody's got an amulet already. I'll just send this to camp. Frayed draw hood, I'll send that to camp, but I'll put it in the clothing box.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not fond of these vent traps with their DC 30 checks. Wasn't like another body around here? Maybe that's the one I saw right down there.
I wonder what the next move is.
Watch your back.
Yeah, let's separate him for the moment. Cause he actually has a ring of poison resistance. You liked it, but your sister thought it could have been sweeter. No. I don't know if I've ever had like a sweet pumpkin pie before. Like I've never had like too sour or anything, but bonus 12 to 15. That's not gonna be enough. I basically like roll 18 or higher, really. I mean, he's got 45 disarm kits, so if I screw up, then... That'll do it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's gonna be one of these days. I guess it has the backpack over it, huh? Ow! Okay, that could have gone better. Can I attack the thing? Like, does the vent have hit points?
It's mine now.
Well, that could have gone better. I was gonna say, is it done exploding yet?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I mean, I can still try for the other one. Maybe. Just wait to finish exploding.
We'll try this.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem to be hurting him, so... Like, he's not crying out in pain. Oh my god. Like, seriously. Like, I recall that, like, magic traps tend to have higher DCs. But the problem is, like, this game does not have Dispel Magic for some reason. That's 2 1s in a row. Well, got a 20 out of it. Yeah, now Karlach's the only one. He isn't the only one on fire.
What now?
This is gonna take a little while. Oh my god. That'll do it. What? Just, oh my god, game! I just want to give me the healing potion. Screw it, might as well go for another. I hope that was worth it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, that was, yeah, nothing there. And crossbow, silver necklace, torch. At least we got stuff to sell. That was so not worth it. I forgot why I'm even here anymore. You know, I might have something that actually cures petrification. Emphasis might. I might. Although that might have been in the previous save, so. Potion of Vitality. I don't think that's it. It cures any poison or disease. That's not quite it. Elixir of the Colossus. Drink to increase your size. Weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage. You gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Okay, so basically like enlarged person, essentially. Can I make one? Potion of speed, mind reading. Healing, greater healing, glorious vaulting. Elixirs, barkskin, bloodlust, peerless focus, resistances, Colossus. Grenades, no. Coatings. Malice? This vial contains a fine powder that resembles smoke when shaken or tossed into an enemy's eyes. Okay. Yeah, it was probably the last save that I overwrote. Scroll of Stone Skin, that's kind of the opposite of what I need right now. Yeah, I'd be like, Flesh the Stone or something like that. Yeah, it's basically attack or that's it. Alright. Probably should get back onto our quest, but I should probably take a break first and get something to eat. Yeah, take some bark from the Sussur tree, so I'll have to investigate that area again where we fought the hooked horror. find the mushroom picker, and we gotta beat the Dweger, and we gotta do all sorts of other things. Actually, is there anything over here? Okay, that's one way forward. Right? Of course, we probably could have just used this thing. Already in use.
What to do?
How are we doing on health? Aside from the big guy, we're all right, so. I hope he likes healing potions. Yeah, let me take a bit of a break, because I'm feeling a bit starved. Overwrite the backup too. Alright, be right back.
This Friday and Saturday, Ames is having a huge two-day sale. Thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. Get 50% off all shorts, 50% off all tank tops, 50% off all swimwear and beach towels, 50% off all aqua socks, 40% off all patio furniture, and 75% off all fine jewelry. Don't forget, thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. But hurry, this incredible sale is Friday and Saturday only. Ames, bargains by the bagful.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
Make a new light eggnog with all the natural full-bodied flavor without so many calories. Dick Moore said,
"We suspend our cows from helium balloons while milking."
Richard Stickney said,
"Highly sophisticated breeding techniques have produced a lighter cow that gives a wicked light eggnog."
no matter what theory you subscribe to, this new light eggnog from Idlenot is wicked good. So if your grocery or supermarket don't have it, put up a fuss.
How much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint, and then listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spooler, a RAM driver, and, can you believe it, Reversey! That's right, all these features in Reversey, all for just, how much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right, it's $99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today, P.O. Box 286, DOS, except in Nebraska.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived. Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here. Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy? Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. No more cowboy ghosts, right? You gotta understand something. I ride the Clancers. I have the answers. I played Greek dodgeball with the Virgin Diddy. Just me, Marina Light Years, and a lot of shaking. Oh, sure, those bees need their honey, but I need gold gems. The professor cannot wait forever. The evil empire will not allow it. So, where you going?
Here's mine. New Mischief Makers, only on Nintendo 64. It's a
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろとや
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986. The most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
I don't think the mail carrier actually came today. Probably because of the snow. So I think my sister's birthday card's going to be a little late. Well, I mean, granted, you know, so how close her birthday is to Christmas and all that. Alright, maybe we can get back to this spot using this path? Oh, right. Yeah, we had climbed up here, didn't we? Oh, that's not good, is it? Cannot reach. Who am I controlling right now? Astarion? No, Shadowheart. Can't get there. I guess because it's shaking so much.
Keep your distance down.
No, there he goes. So he didn't have a problem. Sovereign Loot. Alright, so I think we found that Bulette. Maybe? Wait. Where's Quintessa? Oh, there she is. She's okay. So I thought I kind of ran off with her or something. Man, this guy's slow. There, yeah. Let's have them join the battle, please. Not enough move. Oh, I see. I'm using Shadowheart right now. Because I was controlling Karlach for a moment, so... where's her dash? Here you go, jump. Jump up, down, and across. Your strength affects how far you can jump. Jump can be quick access in the game by pressing up. Yeah, because she's got an item where if she dashes, she can jump for free, basically. Okay, well, I don't want her to get hurt, but...
Got to press on.
That's better.
Where do I go from here?
Healing potion for one. What do we got that we're working on a Butlet? Aid, animal friendship, lure, bone chill. Actually, you know what? She does have 2 sets of chromatic orb scrolls, and I don't know why. Like, this one will not join this group of 3. It's really weird. I hope it's weak to thunder damage. Yeah, let's just try to let her keep away. Yeah, it ran, man, that thing really ran her over, didn't it?
Shall we cut and run? Don't linger.
Oop. Actually, he should be able to sneak attack her. Good hit.
Oh my word.
Okay, let's not jump just yet.
Moving.
-3 hit point. Oh my god, game. Okay, range attack. She can do that at least. Alright, his dash is over there. Why did we bring this big guy along? Not enough movement. Well, that hurt. Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. 10 turns, though. I guess it's just big enough for it to fit, more or less. So.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, and I already used up his mass heal, didn't I? Mass healing word. I probably should not have done that. Did that thing just laugh at us?
What should I do?
Touch of death? Yeah, might as well go for it.
Now this is my happy place. Open up.
$150.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Yeah, because you ran right through that thing. Oh my god. The AI in this game can be so dumb. She just ran right through the cloud of daggers. I mean, yeah, granted, yeah, we took that thing down faster than I thought we would. Oh my god.
My faith will guide me.
It's a miracle she didn't just kill herself. Yeah, and watched YouTube demote me for that. Yeah, that was the last one, wasn't it? Go with a short rest then.
I can keep going a little longer now. Let's move.
Can I not concentrate on that? Oh, never mind. It's over. Blood Guzzler garb. Uncommon clothing. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. Actually, this could be good for Karlach. And shovel, bucket, bone. There it is. Pick up and add to wares. Because it doesn't count as armor, so it should not affect her armor class. 15. Yeah, still 15. Yeah, so a bit more than she usually wears, but at least she'll still have some option of having that wrath feature. Yeah, you have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition has remaining. So it's not much, but it's something.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Did we just like stumble across like the Phantom of the Opera or something? What's the challenge rating for an iron butterfly? I mean, then again... Oh, we're gonna come across a lot of these torch starks, aren't we?
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, she hit it. Yeah, I'm not gonna run the risk of these things. Wait. What do we have going on up here? Is there any way up there? I guess we could just platform jump our way up.
tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Did something dig this?
Who the hell dug this out?
Critical.
Must be one hell of a mole.
Oh my god. We just fought the Bulette. Put two and two together. Oh well.
Very snap like twigs. Must have been quite a fall.
Dead drow. Oh, someone needs a bath.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
House Vandry. Far scout. Searching.
What were you searching for?
Quick path to surface.
What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappeared. Guessed wrong.
Do you have any allies nearby?
Worked alone. Better that way.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, so probably not connected to that other guy we came across. Oh man, she messed up. Soap bar, use. That's better. Hidebound journal, leather armor, light crossbow. Oh, I meant to send it to Karlach. Oh well, I'll fix it later. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned, no more and no less than Malice the Warden ever had. Or indeed the mother of lust herself. That's Drizzt's mom. Okay. The Yoklo was quite a sight in all its forms. I had read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberran's and end sorcery. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Could be useful. Gold, fire amber, glow cap, alright. Yeah, might as well grab that too.
Trust no one.
Oh yeah, put that away then. Give this to Karlach.
Don't be shy.
She's gonna be like that for a while, isn't she? Bonus actions, single use. More details. Infernal Fury. The hatred and pain of a captured soul fueled Karlach's infernal machine. Her weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1-4 fire damage when she is raging, or when her hit points drop below 25%. I don't know how long it's going to last for, but probably a long rest maybe? Because I think we did just use a short rest.
I've got a long road ahead.
hiding in plain sight.
What? What was hiding in plain sight? Okay.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Might as well grab the bone, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm going to do some platform jumping, I think. Maybe. Investigation failed. Well.
Gotcha.
Got what? Got what? I don't know. That hurt.
Fake shrooms. Deceit and danger.
Oh, is that what they meant? Okay, this is not going to be fun. I got a different idea.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, Quintessa has multiple ways of flying, so... Actually, I don't know how well this is going to work. She could throw a flying potion at the party and try to affect everybody. It could technically work.
What am I to do?
Well, hello.
I don't know how well this is going to work, but it's worth a shot. Eh, might as well bring the big guy with us too.
Looking ahead.
Or not. Alright, fine, you stay... I can't separate the guy for some reason. I guess because he's a guest. Invisibility. Oh, did I get that confused? Oh yeah, potion of flying. Will this work on us? On everybody? I really have no idea. I think so.
Better take a closer look.
Mushroom circle. Okay. Did everybody just get stuck behind? Oh my god, how much time do we have left? We got 2 rounds. Oh my god, and the air flight commands all the... It was all the way over here for some reason. Never mind, no more flying for them. The whole reason I used the potion was I was hoping everybody would fly, not just the big guy. That was a waste. Why she got last straight all the way up there? It's gonna give me a headache. At least this is all the same. Okay.
What's cooking?
Try this one again. Another failed investigation.
My faith protects me.
Too high. Ah, crap. How many elixirs of giant strength do we have? I got a different idea. Okay. Plan B. That's not it. Yeah, that's Shadowheart.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Here we go. No, that's not it. It looks like lightning resistance. No, Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Wait, she can actually catch magic missile? With a... I guess from that amulet, right? Did I kind of sort of misread it? Oh yeah, well, magic missile level 1 evocation spell, and then shoot an additional dart whenever you cast a magic missile. Okay, so yeah, it gives her a free casting then. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize about that.
No time to dally.
Yeah, poor little shovel got left behind.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it.
I got no idea if this is even gonna work or not. Okay, never mind. What just happened?
Can't give up now.
I'm so confused. Did we teleport? Yeah, we teleported. Entirely inconspicuous, save for the circular pattern in which it grew. I think that those might be out of our reach. I think. Oh no, never mind. Just the close-up was awkward. Oh yeah, Karlach picked up something, didn't she?
Wanna dance?
Never a dull moment.
I'm starting to think I probably should have taken an aspirin during my break.
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, might as well give this thing back.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, just stick it there for now. Yeah, so this is where we started. Oh. So we probably didn't even need to jump all the way up here, did we? Okay. Might as well turn it off. I mean, Karlach's got enough life for us anyway. Can she reach that? I'm probably gonna regret this, but... What do you mean she can't reach it? It's right there! It's right in front of her! Target is too far? Oh, don't tell me shovel is stuck. Oh no. Okay. Maybe he can make his way to the bottom. I hope. I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot of hit points on him, so...
All right, what now?
Where'd he go? What the f- How did... He was... I'm starting to hate the Underdark.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, can we... Oh, wait, there's another one. There's another little, bullywug trumpet. At least we haven't come across any more of those torch stalks.
scorched ground. Better watch out.
Maybe I spoke too soon. That looks interesting. And not in a good way. A little, kite-shaped thing in the distance. Okay, it's got line of sight. Arcane turret. Yeah, I guess that means we're getting close to the arcane tower, aren't we? Not enough movement. Where's her dash?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't like the looks of that. Oh god, it's trained on her, isn't it?
This way.
Someone there? Go.
Maybe he can shoot it? I guess it's worth a shot. Miss!
Making me sweat.
Click heals. Click the heals to get boosted, gain speed and freedom of movement. For one turn. Might as well give this thing a shot. Ooh, that is quite a bit of movement. 121 feet.
Got it.
Yeah, look at her go. But that's this though. No attacks. Just as far as you can go. Same for the big guy. What? Oh, it's attacking her. It's attacking Karlach.
What to do?
Okay, well it's got a new target, so
Can't slow down.
Zero damage. That's not fun. Not enough movement. Oh boy.
This way.
Let's be quick.
Yeah, I guess you can't really sneak attack a construct like this. What we got for sturdy? Here we go. This material is rather strong. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. Okay, so kind of almost like damage reduction from 3rd edition.
Hey, good looking.
Critical hit, that's something. Does she not get a bonus action? Because I think she's still armed with a glaive. So where's her polearm attack? Oh, she got... Yeah, Sorrowful Lash is not going to do enough. Right? I don't think I changed weapons on her. Yeah, it's still there. I mean, all things considered, it's hurting them, but not by too much. I mean, it could be worse, right?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Firebolt 2 to 20. I guess that wasn't 2 to 20.
What's next?
6 to 11. This is not gonna do it.
Oh, damn you.
Touch of Death? Go for it. Immune to necrotic damage. Ah, that's great. Five to 12. Nope.
Don't be shy.
5 to 14. Yeah, she doesn't have her extra polearm attack. Like, she has access to other bonus actions, including click heals. That's weird. Polearm master bonus attack. Where did it go? That does not make any sense. Why doesn't she have... I guess maybe because, like, it's not a creature? I am so confused. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon and deal 4 to 7 bludgeoning damage. I don't know. I hope this is not going to be, like, permanent. Because I've already saved the game. I mean, you got reckless attack. And she is armed with it. Yeah, they're just not doing enough damage, though. I don't think Boo the Giants is gonna work, but I guess it's worth a shot. Target cannot be moved by force. Alright, so she can't just kick it for damage then. was worth a shot. I want to try magic missile, but I don't know if Sturdy's going to count each individual bolt separately. It probably would. Oh, I got the big guy anyway. Target must be an enemy, so he can't even hit the thing.
All right, what now?
Mouse acid arrow. Damage 6 to 24, once per long rest. Shoot a green arrow that covers the target and the ground with acid. Deals 4 to 16 acid damage immediately and 2 to 8 acid damage at the end of the target's turn. Okay, so it's not technically 6 to 24.
I want to have a word.
Now she's got Firebolt too.
Don't touch me.
And technically he does as well. Vampire Bite. Well, suck the blood from a living creature is probably not going to work. The sword scenes in melee. All allies within 20 feet of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Yeah, we don't have a problem attacking the thing. It's just trying to deal damage. Oh, that thing just hit shovel. Oh no. Poor little guy.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, I should just keep doing that. Just have it move as far away as we can.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next, I wonder?
What a day.
I'd love to, thanks.
This is not working.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, I do have one other idea. But I gotta get everybody else out of range.
A long way to go still. Onward.
Careful, I might.
I think we'll go with a regular dash.
Subtle steps.
Cause I mean, yeah, that critical hit from earlier was nice, but well, I mean, I can have her give it another shot. It was worth a shot. Okay, have her move as far away as we can.
If you insist.
No time to rest.
Where did I put it? Scroll of Fireball. $75% chance. What? That was... Oh my god. Don't tell me the fireball did less than 10 damage. Well, that was a waste.
There's no time to waste.
6 to 13.
How delicious.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright, a different plan. Where are the bombs at? 12 to 21.
My little trick.
What the hell? Like that should have been like at least 2 damage, right? Material is rather strong. Well, I mean, then again, it's got resistance. It's got a lot of resistances. Slashing, piercing, necrotic. Well, it's immune to that. Fire, lightning, psychic, poison. Not cold, though. And I don't think anybody has any bludgeoning weapons. Okay. Does he have any way of healing himself? I don't think so.
Never a dull moment.
Chromatic orb. I know she got more than one. Cold damage. Nothing. Did it just heal? What? Immune to poison, immune to psychic, immune to lightning vulnerability. Oh my god, lightning vulnerability. Fire resistance.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Nobody's got lightning attacks. Again, aside from another chromatic orb, I guess. Oh, did he actually do 3 damage?
What a charmer. What's it going to take?
Well, there you go, critical hit. What? What just happened? Arcane Turret was resurrected. Okay. Oh god, there's another one.
All right.
dash.
Let's move.
Maybe I can throw a potion of invisibility on us and then it'll ignore us.
Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh crap, I didn't...
Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now cool shovel!
The stench of sulfur fills your nose.
Wait, you're not Illy?
I was hoping to just cluster them all together, not just talk.
What now?
Is it still his turn?
Attention!
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see if this works. Alright, well, it worked around 3 of them at least.
No time to dally.
Granted, I got no idea where we would even go.
No time to waste.
Camera's not help. Wow, the camera's so not helping. Yeah, just have it go in a straight line. Let him skip a turn for a moment.
Come on, let's go.
Because I can have Quintessa cast invisibility on her and Astaria. Oh my god, I just want to go up the stairs. See, this is why I wish the camera would just look up and down and really not in and out.
La la la. Karlak incoming.
No, the door's locked. That's alright. Yeah, let's see how far the big guy can go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, she got 1 second level slot, 1 third level slot, but she does have 4 sorcery points. So I should be able to just twin invisibility. Is he close enough? He's too far. Of course he is. You gotta be extra close for this.
Invisibility.
1 and 2. There we go.
Best be on my way.
My faith protects me.
Will she need dash? Well, not quite,
Go
but...
this way.
Hey, Ice and Drossel, welcome! Actually, I gotta turn the light on. I think the sun's going down. And probably plug my laptop in. 33% remaining. Alright, I can wait a little while.
Don't linger. Fine.
Yeah, just as far as you can go, right?
Wanna dance?
Medium toughness. I mean, she might be able to just bash it down. Maybe. So how are you? How's the holidays for you? Oh my god, just go up the stairs, not through them.
Best get going.
Come on, come on.
Light on my feet.
Good enough.
What's next, I wonder? No time for dally.
Don't touch me.
I don't know what action picking locks takes, so...
This way.
Man, he was really far back, wasn't he?
Soldier.
Your Christmas was awful. You bought the wrong kind of doll for your daughter, and the little... Oh, well, sorry to hear that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
What's next?
I'm guessing she's too young just to accept money at this point.
Keep a blade close. A little small talk. Go. With pleasure.
Oh, he was 2 points off of a 2. Well, he's got plenty of thieves' tools. Oh my god, it's the same as... Like I said, he's got plenty of thieves' tools. That'll do it.
What's cooking? Toast, toast.
Oh, environment's turn. Yeah, let's just try to get everybody inside. Oh, we got another one of those things. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. They're all over this place.
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I think they are.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, hey, Agalos, welcome. Hey, Merry Christmas, or, you know, Happy New Year at this point. You bought an expensive doll. You thought she would like it. It's called Nancy, but she wanted a Barbie, and you didn't even know the difference. Worst part is that the one she wanted is really cheap. Oh, it's... Well... Hopefully she'll get over it. Oh, dear. And I thought it was bad having, like, a set of Transformers that are different colors. Because I had, I think I had 5 Constructicons that were orange and one that was yellow-green. I think it was a cook. So... Yeah, for me, like, that was, like, the... And great, I didn't cry over it. I just thought, oh, it's different. Okay, I guess trying to hide's not gonna work. At least not for Starring, because he's visible again.
Keep your distance, darling.
I don't know anymore.
Yes, let's.
Good thing I started to give everybody greater potions of healing. Well, he's got some buttons to play with. Maybe. And if not, maybe it'll help keep him safe. I don't know.
Soldier.
How long is this invisibility gonna last anyway? 4 more turns?
Long and low.
I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
Does this count as adventuring?
That's a good question.
Time to press ahead.
Where's a safety spell when you need it?
What comes now?
Off I go.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I think since this thing's like closed off, it can't fire on Astarion, so that's good at least. Gotta get your butt to work. Plumber will be here soon. Gotta check on what he's doing. So, yeah, thank you. Yeah, 'cause Quintessa did take a few mods, but so at least she somewhat resembles how she looks in the other games. Ascend, descend, ascend, descend.
It doesn't look broken. Then again, none of us do.
Can't use it right now. Lovely.
Hey, good looking.
No, I meant to have him unhide. That was a mistake.
Light on my feet. I just want a little look. Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now, to get it to work.
That's a good question, yeah. How to get the... Oh, crap.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Someone there?
What a charmer.
Well, maybe if we're safe in here, we can turn off turn-based mode and then just try to waypoint our way out of this. I got no idea, because wow, we really need some health.
Waiting with bated breath.
Okay, well, we're safe.
Still nothing.
Okay, let's head back to the outpost then. Alright, like I said, give me a moment. I gotta turn the light on because it is dark in here. Okay, so while moving around invisibly definitely helped, I don't really have enough resources to keep that up. So I actually gotta come up with a strategy for this. What can I do about healing everyone? Yeah, trying to heal him and everyone else is going to be a real pain because he's going to keep moving around.
What a day.
What's the story?
Looking ahead.
Quintessa used throwing shovels. She needs 16 to hit. I'm not going to waste Tides of Chaos on this. Well, Carla got her health back, so...
Making me sweat.
Yeah, I don't think I hit the big guy though. The sovereign. Can I include shovel in this? Target is too close. Alright, so starting's fine. Shovel's back to full health.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's go for one more. That's good enough. Well, we can still try to find that one dwarf who went missing. Yeah, see, the nice thing about Shovel is that he can maintain invisibility for basically as long as he needs to, but he just can't really interact with a whole lot of things in the world. So he's great for scouting, but that's about it. Oh yeah, we left this thing turned on. Kind of forgot about that.
No. I feel the fair's rest fading. I cannot leave the Underdark.
You recall the fair's rest, the energy of the Underdark. The Myconid might die if isolated from it.
But I don't want to leave the Underdark. I'm not trying to leave the Underdark. You know what? Dismiss the Myconid, because he just kind of gets in the way anyway. He's too slow. He doesn't have any ranged attacks.
I will refresh myself near Spore's circle.
Well, yeah, he's... Yeah, I'm not trying to leave. I just... Is that hole always there? Now, I can say if we tried to climb the ladder and get back to the surface, yeah, then I can understand that'd be a problem. Okay, yeah. What the hell's this? It's one big square. I guess it's been redacted. I mean, I guess we've been through this area already. Yeah, that's where the tower is. I'm pretty sure we're far enough away. Maybe we should have just gone out the window again. Well, there's those Timask spores. I'm not quite sure who was laughing, but... So I'm thinking it's these striped things that are the Timask. Yeah, it's the striped ones. How am I supposed to like collect these spores anyway? Okay, here she comes. Oh yeah, this chasm. We kind of skipped this one. This is gonna be so much fun, isn't it? We just went around in a circle, didn't we? Yeah, because this is where we found that sword. I mean, we should be able to go west from this point. This point, right? Maybe? Well, maybe if we're down there. Yeah, problem with maps, they don't handle 3 dimensions very well. Oh, Sprouting Timask? I think there's something there she can pick up. Maybe it's hard to tell. No, I don't think so. Yeah, we could just feather fall down. That could. We got everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screw it. Two, 3, 4, 5. Gold, copper ring, light crossbow.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
I mean, lump of myconid flesh. This sponge-like chunk of myconid flesh gives off a sharp pungent aroma. I think I'll leave that be. Gold mug. Air of ice. You know, in hindsight, I probably should be using that magical ammunition. We got so much of this stuff. Decrepit village.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Yeah, I guess they can decide on a name.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
What gave you that impression? Executed deep gnome. Short sword of first blood. Break the Unbroken deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Okay. Probably give this one to Starion then. That means you have to attack with his offhand first in order to actually get a real benefit from it, but it's better than what he has now. Okay, yeah, so you got the short sword of first blood, and then you got the Fala Aluve.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Might as well check out the village. Oh, actually, we could wait a little bit. We were told about Dwergar across a lake, weren't we? No, I wouldn't quite call this a lake, but I guess there's something down here. No, yeah, no, that just takes us back to where we came from. I mean, I also got a body of water here. Actually, yeah, we were just there earlier, weren't we? Finding the hook horrors. Okay.
Just out of view.
Defeat the Dwagar intruders. Well, somebody spotted us. I was gonna say, how are we doing on experience points? 3,055, so I don't know, we haven't earned a whole lot. Oh.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I could have killed you before you even noticed me, but didn't. Stand down. Intimidation, take your hand off the axe before you lose it. Persuasion, I can be discreet, no need for bloodshed. Go with intimidation.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing down here? What's the terrain ahead like? Anything useful you can share? I don't think he's going to be willing to share. Actually, it's worth a shot.
Share? You really are in the wrong place, sun scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark.
That amulet looks very familiar. What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Yeah, it was that gnome we came across earlier. Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
Maybe I could help. Got the boots right here. I'm not giving up these boots. They're too nice. I'm not helping. A slave catcher. Well, she is chaotic evil. Your problems are your own. I'm leaving.
Fine. Suppose I'll just eat you then.
Alright, combat it is. I was complaining about experience points, wasn't I? Hey, who can you sneak attack? We got this fella right here. Ooh. That was a nice good hit. Yeah, again, he had 30 hit points on him too. So wait, the guy we were talking to, was that him? I'm guessing we were meant to be down here at first and not up here. I am confused because he's not even facing us. Like the way it was animated, he was up top, but now he's actually below us. Go figure, I guess. Yeah, there should be other enemies, but maybe they're too far away.
Let's go.
What's the plan?
Maybe plug the guy full of arrows.
Keep going.
I mean, if he's right there.
Focus, strike.
glowing gem? What? Okay. Or Novice Gamor. I don't know what they were trying to do, but...
Time for some bloody work.
It's worth a shot.
Be conquered.
Undead Fortitude? That does not sound good.
Poor fucker.
Oh, well, at least you got a bonus attack back. I don't know what happened to it. Reanimated corpse. Oh, he actually cast animate dead. That was a good hit. Huh.
My faith will protect me.
Well, I don't get to use this very often, but where is... Oh, she doesn't have enough charges for channel divinity, so she can't turn... She cannot turn undead. Crap! Well, that's disappointing. I think she has at least one scroll for Scorching Ray. So 1 corpse, 2 corpse, 3. Yeah, I might as well go for Ties of Chaos. Swap positions with a target each time you cast a spell or a cantrip. Oh, that could be interesting. I'm not gonna waste a spell on that, but
I am torment. I am death.
was he trying to sound intimidating?
Ready for this?
Oh, maybe she could poke this guy. Three experience points. Damn. Okay, well, it's disappointing.
Got to concentrate.
Probably should have just hit that guy instead. Hey, look, he's actually medium-sized now. Let's see what happens. That's a little too close to the edge there. Well, I mean, she's not falling off, so... Okay. Target's too far.
Jimmy on the go.
I mean, yeah, I might as well just... I guess it's a little late to shoot the guy now, huh? Crap. Because, yeah, it seems like this guy wants to get all the way around here, right? Oh, yeah, shovel. What's he doing? What? Why can't I choose his attack? Oh, it's already selected. That works. Critical hit. I don't know why you have to make 2 attacks, but I'll take it.
Yes, here.
Need to act fast.
Where's her dash?
On the move.
What? What she just? What did she just step in? What? Let's set her on fire. 'Cause I don't think it was running past Karlach. What's he got for hit points? A lot. Probably don't want to be too close to him.
What path lies before me?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have fire over here. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, because I think somebody launched a fire arrow, right? Okay.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I probably should actually have her go into a rage, right? Oh, guys, I want that. I'll just have him move as close as we can.
Have to keep going.
Let's see, arrow, 65%. How about toll to death, 2 to 24 damage. Yes. I think the other guy might be a little too far away, though. Target is out of sight, yeah, alright. Finish selection. And I think he's saved. Oh well. There goes Polar Master, there you go. Oh god, that'd be good. I already used it for Scorching Ray.
Need to find a way forward.
What do I got for Burning Hands? I know she's got at least one. Because I don't want to hit Astarion with this. Right, the whole teleportation thingy. I kind of forgot about that. What just happened? How did he just die? Okay, hold up. Quintessa cast Burning Hands. Alright, so Novice Garmor failed a saving throw. Hit for 12 fire damage. Glowing Gem was hit for 5. I don't know what that is. Gek Cole failed a saving throw. Hit for 10. Quintessa failed a wild magic check, so they swap places. Gek Cole cast Invisibility. He's invisible, although Quintessa can see that. He failed a saving throw against Quintessa. Gek Cole received condition revealed, so he lost invisibility, stopped concentrating. Quintessa used opportunity. Astarion used opportunity. Quintessa used main hand attack. Hit for 5 bludgeoning. Astarion used main hand. Hit for 10. Astarion used sneak attack. Okay, hit for another 15. Astarion killed Gek Cole. He fell to a lethal blow. And then he also missed, I guess. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, so... Yes, I think he lost the condition. I assume he lost the condition because Quintessa has C invisibility cast. Which I assume only affected her, but maybe it affects everybody, like... But then why would it? Because they've been able to turn invisible.
Time to push my luck again.
Become able to see invisible creatures and possibly reveal them to others. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Alright. So I guess they can still be like invisible to each other, sort of. Which probably explains why you got the little icon up above her. Okay,
Need to stay focused.
now whose turn is it?
This is gonna feel good.
Karlax. Yeah, 'cause usually there's like an option to just jump to the character's turn, but... Oh well. Okay, how are we doing on... We're actually doing really well. Karlak got hit, but other than that... I know we're a wild magic swap. Okay, how about this? How about this? Use soap. Use it. Astarion definitely needs to use some soap. Come on. And have him drink a potion too. Why not? It's fine.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Should probably melt the soap.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I mean, barely, but okay. Finish the masterwork weapon. Yeah, take some bark from the Sussur tree. So we gotta find that thing again. We found the Sussur tree. Now we just need to take some of its bark. The adamantine forge. We learned that an adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. A group of drow wizards were looking for the adamantine forge, but they ended up fighting over the forge's secrets they each had. Find the mushroom picker. We got a description of Balin. He's bald and wearing a blue tunic. He's also apparently not very smart. Find the missing boots. Get Cole was defeated. We should bring the boots to their original owner, the Dweger Sergeant. Why? Thala gave us the boots. Their original owner is probably still interested in getting them back. Yeah, no, he's not getting them back. I don't care. Avenge Glut's Circle. We defeated the Dweger. Glut will be pleased. So, and we didn't even need the guy. Defeat the Dweger intruders. The Sovereign will be pleased. So, 2 for 1. Glowcat Mushroom, Skull Vampiric Touch, Dweger Antidote. Nullifies the effects of certain Dweger poisons, grants advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and grants resistance to poison damage. Yeah, so we're probably meant to give this to the gnome lady. Exterminator's Axe. Scourge of Pest deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage to plants, insects, or small creatures. Great Axe. Yeah, just give that to Karlak. What, are we gonna steal the javelin? Is that why it's red? Wasn't there like one more of these guys around here? Oh, yeah, I think we found them. Scroll of 8, Scroll Speak with Dead. Chainmail, Light Hammer, Studded Shield. Yeah, different kinds of glowing gems. Okay, that's probably what they meant. Let's take the antidote. Put it there for now. Now, how do we get back to the Myconid colony? Oh yeah, probably... Yeah, there you go. Underdark, Myconid colony. Yeah, that might help. Well, they're a good distance away, but... I think we came down through here. That's how we came across the Sussur tree. Probably do that first. Dread Hollow? Are we going the right way? I think we went up and around, didn't we? That looks gross. Oh, that's probably the hook hollow we fought earlier then.
Something feels off about this tree.
Okay. Those leaves or those Sussur blossom. This bright blue flower, picked from a budding Sussur tree, exudes a honey-sweet aroma which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Apparently we can pick it up, but how do we get to it? Oh. Waypoint discovered. Uh-oh. I left the others behind by mistake. That's alright. Oh, we have a waypoint for them. The Myconid colony. I didn't even realize that. Oops. Oh, we got another hook horror. We got two of them. There's one. Where's the other one at? Yeah, right up there. Yeah, take care of that guy first.
Let's finish this.
Let's see. Can we total it on one? Told it on both. Well, okay, the other one's saved, but...
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
Let's see. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Let's go. You know, as I recall, in tabletop, I think Firebolt has a range of like 120 feet, not 60. So, screw it. Does she have Distance Spell? Oh no, I gave that one up. She doesn't have it now. It figures. What's the range of Magic Missile? I got no idea. Target is too far. Oh, this will work. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Hypnotic pattern. Well, that hurt.
Sort that oversized chicken up.
Crap. I had some connection problems earlier, didn't I? I just now noticed that.
Can't give up.
Let's give this one another shot. That did a fair bit of damage. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Death Domain. It lets her target an additional enemy. 4% chance. Oh, yeah, it's probably probably not worth the effort. Oh no, bonus action. Crap. Let's see, I almost got 2 hit points left. I almost got 14. Probably wouldn't recommend biting one of these things, but I guess it'd be kind of ironic.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's just try Toll the Dead again. Oh, 2 for 1. There you go. Someone's not happy. Ooh.
Good idea, Karlak.
Yeah, of course, the whole mirror image thing. Not enough movement. Let's see. Okay, how about dash?
This way.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
I guess there's not enough room for her.
Blood comes easy these days.
Filbro the Forgotten. I cannot reach. What? Will this help? Oh, Thunder Wave. Oh, you little sneak.
Eat it.
It'll help here, getting down. Deception, you're confused. I would never harm something as beautiful as your beloved. Sorcerer intimidation, you are in my power. I do not ask, I command. Oh, I like that one. Oh, just enough. Who are you?
Forgotten. Forsaken.
You lived among these creatures?
My pack found me.
Lovely. The glowing tree, what is it?
It stills the weave, protects me from the others.
What others?
Thorgrim, Dorn.
Oh, alright.
Three seek, adamantine forge. Only one of us may find.
Where would I find this forge?
Location was Durhn's task. I learned of the Guardian.
Oh yeah, that memory crystal we have. I forgot all about that.
You can ask no more questions.
The same the wizard Durn was hunting for, it seems.
Okay. Do we have any short rests left? We got one.
That helped.
Yeah, a little bit.
What am I to do?
That should be close enough. Yeah, just go for one more. Screw it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Scribbled notes. Ooh, these are important. Scattered notes are scrolled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Door knows.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this hot hammer.
Severed foot. Lovely. Scroll of sleep. Ice crystal. This crystal is freezing to the touch, no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom as if used to be attached to something. And I got simple robe and quarterstaff. Give these to Karlak. Keep the notes. Keep the ice crystal. Yeah, here we go. Memory shard. Use.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Arcana. Gently probe the thoughts within.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place. A grand forge.
Okay. Yeah, there's the other waypoint. No, we don't need the rotten fish. We don't need the severed foot. I don't mind selling a skull, but... got a bit of experience out of it. Intestines. Ugh. Rib cage. Another skull. Yeah, so this is probably that Sussur tree, right? Uh-oh. We got another one of these guys.
A long way to go still.
Too late for an attack, I guess.
Well, hello.
I got this.
Well, I don't really want to... I don't want to flee from combat. I wanted to move. Okay, what are we fighting? She needs 15 to hit. I'll hold off on that. Let her take the miss.
With haste.
Okay, that hurt.
Time to meet your maker.
Screw it. Yeah, touch of death. It might as well.
I've missed this.
I think I got a little bit from it.
Bye forever, pal.
Well, I might as well extract some stuff. I guess. Extract all ingredients 11. Elixir of Vigilance. Here we go. Okay, it doesn't tell me what it does, but... Okay, how's the Starian doing?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, despite everything. Out of curiosity, how many of those things are left? Yeah, can't really look around, can we? Well, there's a
chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Try to cast a simple cantrip. Close your eyes, breathe into the feeling. Fight it, you need your magic, you need it. Go with number 1.
The magic in your fingers sparks, but your spells fail again and again, consumed by the Sussur flower. For the first time in memory, you're without magic. You feel...
furious. How dare a wretched flower take what is yours? At ease without magic, things feel so peaceful. Yes, that's not her. Indifferent. If your power is truly yours, it will return to you. Or wild magic disturbed. No chaos, no thank you.
Boredom is like an itch you cannot scratch. The sooner you deal with this flower, the better.
Pick it up, I guess. Can I hand it off to some? Oh wow. If I could just give this to Karlak for now. Now she's on fire and she's glowing. Ooh, Sussur tree bark. A piece of tough bark from a Sussur tree. Holding it leaves a dull tingling in your fingers. Finish the masterwork weapon. Ooh, gain some experience for it.
The blacksmith's house should do.
Yes. I was about to get to that. We've got the Sussur bark. Now we need to head back to the forge. Adamantine. This is the other forge, real. We found a memory shard that revealed the location of the adamantine forge. How many of those pieces of bark are there? Yeah, just grab another one. Why not? Oh, welcome back, Daniel. Grilled rothe ribs. It's ours now. Carrot. Bedroll. Tattered scroll. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the middle. Sharon Nixon Svelg magma. Magma. Cabbage. Potato. Bucket of fish. Yeah, there you go, fish. Yeah, again, a rotten tomato, no regular tomatoes. Oop. What else we got? Might as well just grab that one too. Half-eaten gnome.
No traps, please.
Lovely. Deformed chair? I mean, I guess. Oh, rotten carrot. Is that the same half-eaten gnome as before? I guess so. I'm not really sure how much bark we need, so. And I don't know what parts she can walk on and what parts she can't. death. Okay, that's probably a bad idea. Falling into a chasm will cause instant death. Foes who fall into chasms cannot be looted. I hit the wrong key. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we had a few, hiccups along the way, but nobody's died, so at least we got that going for us. Yeah, might as well send this to the camp. Actually, the flowers. I don't know if we're gonna need them, but it's not like we gotta worry about magic at camp, right? Yeah, that should be okay.
Let's get going.
No, I did see at least one other flower around here. Yeah, there it is. What is that sticking out of there? What is that? That little thing sticking out, like a flashlight or something. That can't be normal. Huh? It doesn't show up on the search. Alright, well, I guess for now we can just head back to the Myconid colony.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
I've killed the Dweger that were hunting you. Remind me, what do I need to do? How long before you're fit to move? Go number 2.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Alright. Fair enough. Oh, there you go. There's a sovereign spa.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Dweger are slain, the rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
freely you have given to us, freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Okay, so now we got another drow we gotta come across. Because I don't think the one we just killed mentioned him and mentioned that name. Oh, God. I think I've had enough of running your errands. You're racking up quite the body count. There'll be another reward for this, I hope. Consider it done. I will bring Nir's head to you. Poops, yeah, it's I go number 2.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Okay. Ooh, entitled. Quintessa's inspired. Okay. You okay there?
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Yeah, it was showing us the dance of its people, I guess. Why is she sparkly now? Bliss Spores? Affected entity has a 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. Well, alright then. Where's the big guy at? The other sovereign. I thought he was down here somewhere.
Keeping the old turnip.
Oh, there we go. There he is.
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Yeah, it's already done. The Dwergar are dead.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester.
Okay. You gotta bring this guy along again. We'll have to save that spot for later. Where did I leave everybody? Shovel. Quintessa. Oh, they're still over by the Sussur tree. That's fine. That's fine. Because I'm gonna be heading back there anyway. Yeah, let me save the game for now. How did we end up here in the first place? Because I've already kind of forgotten where that village was. Oh, crap. No, that's where the Zentarum base is. Was it right down here? No, it's gotta be this structure here. It's gotta be all of this. Okay, it shouldn't be too far off. Just go south. Pork. Yeah, just pick up the pork line right off the ground. Well, I don't see any more hooked horrors, at least. Ooh. Come, I'll just go around it. I want to get the little... Thank you. I'm gonna say, what time is it? 6:30, yeah, because I don't want to play for too much longer. Well, there's one, but I don't think that's the one we killed. Oh, we didn't go past them, did we? Yeah, should be right down around here.
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak. The tumor is excised. The Dwerga are dead. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
What? You turn on Spa, who gave you shelter. Make it worth my while. Why not? Spa's time is done. I'll have no part of this. If you're so eager for blood, Glut, then let me give it to you. Ugh. Well, this is a surprise. Go with number 2.
A tune of division. Yours to sing. 3 scrolls in all. Keep your allies steady. And your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war. A gift of circle glut.
You turn on Spa, who gave you shelter.
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwerga flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Ah, screw it. If you're so eager for blood glut, then let me give it to you.
You shall never again know home.
Why does he sound like a damn squeak toy? Come on. Yeah, Shovel wants in on this too.
Can't give up. Not now.
This feels good.
I mean, I'm not really sure how you sneak attack a giant mushroom, but... I cannot take this thing seriously when it's squeaking like that.
Survival is all that matters.
Electrified water? Oh god, it is standing over water, isn't it? What does that do? Wait, is this thing frozen too? What the hell? Shocking grass condition when turn remaining cannot take reactions. Okay. Sun sickness. Yeah, I don't know what electrified water means.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Yeah, thank goodness for that extra reach. That was painful. Yeah, she's really not much for fighting, is she?
The usurper is dead. So much for circle.
Sure, I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
Oh man, was that thing painful. And we already used up all of our short rest, didn't we? And our mass healing words and all that good stuff. Yeah, Skullfold person, blur, poison spore. Might as well grab this. Maybe it's good for something. I don't know. Hastening spores. Oops. I mean, I guess it could be sold. So, because other than that, I don't know. You can't eat it, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, let's head back. Probably should talk to Spa about this.
Peace bringer, be at home.
I have slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens. then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Just what I've always wanted. Okay. Well, we might as well check out the, I don't even know what you would call it. The, vine doors. Well, let's try to sell off some stuff first. Yeah, there's a trader guy.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. Not yet, but... At least get some of our money back.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Okay.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
This is a weird place, man. Ooh. Complete. Defeat the Dwagar intruders, so... Pale corpse?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zargrim, Conjurer, Seeker.
What was your business down here?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
Okay, he must have been the third one of that group. We? Who are the others?
Finro.
Yep.
Dorn. Each held knowledge. None would share.
What was your knowledge of the Forge?
Secret to its operation. Book disguised by magic.
What is the Adamantine Forge?
Lost workshop of Selûne. Finest weapons in all creation.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How many pale drow are there?
Again with the adamantine forge. These people need a new hobby.
Flump mating rituals.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals. If the drow's corpse is to be believed, it's something else entirely.
Oh yeah, he did say talk about a book, didn't he? Put it away for now. Ice metal. Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron, where it was clearly screwed onto something. Sylvan stone. So get some alchemical ingredients. Onyx. Yeah, 'cause if I'm going to make an investigation check, I want to at least have guidance first. Let's see, give this to Astarion. Not that I ever have him use poison, I always tend to forget about it, but... What else do we got? Shadow of Menzoberranzan. Rare. You sense the shadows that envelop this Drowcraft's cowl, eagerly waiting to envelop you and shield you from view. I guess it's a magic item, like a magic headgear, but... Well, we'll pick it up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, another deformed chair. I think that's about it for stuff we can pick up. Yeah, just send that to camp. There's Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No, don't get too far ahead of us.
Looking ahead.
I hope this helps.
The cover is cool in your hand and very slightly sticky.
Ew, I don't want to know. Try to peer through the illusion. DC 5! Basically again, don't roll a 1. One point bonus from each.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
That's it? Okay, they make it sound like some secret lost art or something like that. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among their shards dwelt the gnome Selovia. Alright, Shadowheart probably like that. Whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to sorcery. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built a great forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. That's not really how that works. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Okay, yeah, as far as I'm aware, you don't normally make adamantine out of mithril. I mean, maybe this is like thing back in 1st or 2nd edition, I don't know. Yet the Jewel of Yali's Eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. It's a calzone golem. And yeah, that was actually a thing back in 3rd edition. It was like one adventure, but... instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore, and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product. The Great Furnace of Grimforge. Now, what do we have out here? Icy metal, icy helve, and icy crystal. Combine. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Icy crystal. Right? Icy helve. Icy metal. Created morning frost. Very rare. Let's see, 2 to 12 damage. Quarterstaff, I like that. Heart of Ice. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals an additional 1 cold damage. An additional 1 cold damage. Insidious Cold. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled upon the target. Weapon enhancement +1. Lets you cast Ray of Frost as a cantrip. Chilled. Affected entity is vulnerable to cold damage and resistant to fire damage. Well, still, that's not bad. And it looks like it does an extra 1d4 cold damage just for hitting anyway. So, nice new staff at least. The air around the staff crackles with a cold, frosty wind. A power that has been divided for too long and is waiting to be released. And I guess Quintessa has a nice new weapon then. Oh, crap. I did it again. Send Melf's staff to a camp then. Okay, Ray of Frost, yeah, she got the extra magic missile. She already spent that, though. I guess what I could do is just swap the Ray of Frost with this magic missile, then. Okay, before I call it a day, yeah, we do have that Sussur bark we found. We might as well play around with that. But before we really go anywhere, let's do this again. Use the bar of soap.
I'm ready.
Yeah, ready for a long rest. Karlach's so cute.
I've got a long road ahead.
Now, I did actually kind of peek ahead at this next spot. So, yeah, when we forge a weapon back at the Blighted Village, we can only forge like a specific kind. Or kinds, I should say. I think it's like a dagger, or a greatsword, and a sickle. Now, I'm sure I sold plenty to Aaron, so...
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
He's got 49. Well, we had 11 gold worth of wear, so that's not a big deal then. Let's do this. Let's do this. Equipment, yes. Battle Warden Blade. Oh, that's a long sword. Okay. Yeah, let's buy a dagger. Yep. We got some great swords, I think. No, those are long swords. Reinforced great sword. When did we come across this one? This cumbersome blade looks strong enough to survive journey through all 9 hells. Give it a shot. Short swords. War. Okay, that's a war pick. Trident. Did I just go past them? Oh, there's a sickle. Okay, here they are. I just now noticed they're in alphabetical order. So we do have some other great swords as well. Well, hopefully the one we have counts. Yeah, price 50. The sword's guard, held haphazardly in place by a thin rope, wobbles slightly when swung. Innumerable whetstones have rendered this sword's blade nearly paper thin.
May you keep balance.
Let's save for now, at least. Yeah, who needs greater teleport when you've got that? Okay, the forge should be around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Melting furnace combine.
Time to get this thing fired up.
Combine what? There we go. Yeah, there's the tree bark. Let's try the reinforced greatsword. Invalid combination. Ah, crap. Alright, you know, I'll reload. Because assuming I can only use the bark once, I'm pretty sure it was a greatsword was one of the options. Let me look it up, actually. I should have actually looked this up beforehand. I mean, I did. I just didn't copy anything down. Yeah, Sussur dagger, Sussur sickle, Sussur greatsword. So I guess I just gotta buy a regular greatsword then.
For us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
You know, might as well buy this one. I think this one belonged to the old tiefling, actually, and he left it behind. This sword's guard held half-assed in place by thin rope. Help. Like, these two are right next to each other, but this one's... I'll go with one of these ones then.
May you keep balance.
Let's try this again.
Time to get this thing fired up.
I mean, that's probably enough, right? Yeah, the regular greatsword. Invalid combination? What the hell? Journey into the Underdark, forging weapon. Okay. Use the furnace to create a weapon of your choosing. You need to use common weapons. Only 1d4 sickle can be added. The 2d4 ones you got from red caps won't do. Well, I don't think we did get any of that kind. Yeah, 1d4. All right. As ingredients, rewards: Sussur dagger, Sussur sickle, or Sussur greatsword. To start the furnace, you must first click on the furnace to light it, then on the bells to strengthen the flame. After that, you need to combine the Sussur bark with the furnace, then combine the... You need to combine the Sussur bark with the furnace, then combine the furnace with your weapon of choice as the final step. How do I combine it with the furnace? Because like, the problem is that it took all of her stuff and just jumbled everything together. I mean, do we have any of the bark, or was the bark combined already? Because the problem is, I don't know. Is that the bark? Is that the forge? This is gonna give me a headache. Oh, there you go, Sussur tree bark.
The bark is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
There we go. Okay, yeah. Might as well try the reinforced greatsword. I don't even know how we came across this, because I don't think it behaves any differently from the other greatswords. 5.4 pounds, 64 gold. Yeah, it's just a greatsword under a different name. Invalid combination. Alright, let's try the regular greatsword.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sussur bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
I'll take the game's word on it. That's a reinforced greatsword. Battle-worn blade. Oh, there it is. Sussur greatsword. 2 to 12 damage. 2d6 slashing. Weapon enhancement +1. Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On a failure, they will be silenced. Okay. I guess that's about it. Sussur roots extend from the sword's hilt into the blade itself. It yearns to drink magic, silencing every creature it strikes. You know what I should have done? I should have actually checked to see how much Sussur bark you can actually find. I should have done that first. Watch, it turns out to be like only one piece. Oh, it is a unique story item that can only be obtained once. Located at the... The bark is used to craft one of 3 Sussur weapons. The dagger, the sickle, or the greatsword. I should have looked this up first. Because the problem is, I don't plan on anybody using this. Because unfortunately, yeah, this doesn't really work with, say, Karlach's polearm master feat. And nobody else really uses two-handed weapon. I mean, Quintessa does, but she's not proficient with greatswords, and I'd rather have her use that frost staff now that we have that thing. And of course, Shadowheart has a weapon and shield, and Stalin fights with 2 weapons. So I think the dagger would make more sense. It's a good thing I saved when I did. At least now we know what to do. It also means we wasted some money, but it's not that big of a deal. Seven o'clock already. Okay. Yeah, we do have the one dagger. I mean, still, it's easier forging this thing than, say, the black sword from Ultima 7. That was a pain in the rear. Yeah, I think we gotta light it up first. Alright, where was that bark at? Yeah, go with latest. That might actually help. Make things a little easier on us. Hopefully. Maybe. There it is.
The rock is in place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Why only those three, though?
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
Hey, Lost Gallons. Welcome. Yeah, although I'm gonna be calling it quits soon.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sussur bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Yeah, I'll go with a dagger. I'm much more likely to have somebody use that thing. Like, say, you know, the Starry can use it instead of the short sword. At least for now. Well, might as well sell this one. What am I doing?
Watch your back.
Yeah, there you go. Give him the Sussur dagger. So it's not as strong as a short sword, but 2 to 5 damage. You know, still, target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or they'll be silenced, so they won't be able to cast spells. So it's again, it's something until we come across that second finesse longsword, if we do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, well, might as well sell off that sickle then. Turns out we didn't need it. I guess I would just rebuy that battle worn blade just because it's unique. Oh, that reminds me. Now that we're here, and she has at least one 3rd level spell slot, she can go and pick up that shiny chest that's in the area. The one I just learned about the other day.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Yeah, battle-worn blade. A fine but well-used sword. It seems I once belonged to a holy order, but the indication of rank and patron deity at the hilt have recently been filed down. Like I said, I think it belonged to the old tiefling. Zevlor, I think his name was.
May you keep balance.
Alright, send this to camp. Send this to camp. Okay. I want to fly down. What would be the best way to do this? It's... Yeah, because there is a treasure chest around here somewhere on one of these platforms. Because I was able to point it out earlier in the stream. Problem is, yeah, with the way this camera is. Again, let's save the game in case I screw up. I actually got 2 sorcery points left. Extended spell. Oh, I see it. I see it. Use shiny key, you know, the one we got from the bluebird down there. Got some gold, bronze ingot, send that to camp. Arrow of darkness. Arrow of aberration slain. Forged from Mirror's alien metals, this arrow resonates with an unsettling hum. Not jump. Hopefully she can fly back up. Yeah, because the game's very picky when it comes to flying. Alright, well, solve that little mystery. The anti-magic. Oh, we found a lot of stuff, didn't we? Oh, we can't really organize it that way. Okay, Staff of the Moon Maiden. Let's take all the magic gear first. Yeah, Mel's first staff. Again, how does something from the world of Greyhawk end up in the Forgotten Realms? You know, that'd be like, say, if imagine, like, say, Captain Kirk found Luke's lightsaber, right? Like, how does that work? Yeah, the Caravan Strong Box. Now, what else we got? Battle-worn blade, reinforced greatsword, silver necklace, rain. Bronze ingot. Onyx. Purple fluorite shard. I'm not actually sure where to put the blossoms, but... I'll just put it all in the treasure chest, I guess. Ooh. Wait, no. Wait. What the hell? Why did the blossom change appearance? A gossamer petal, all the remains of a Sussur blossom when drained of its energy or exposed to surface air. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I hope we didn't really need those. But if we did, well, oops. What else we got? Got some books. I guess just those two. Dye remover, some fancy clothes. Karlach's old clothes. Ocean dye, indigo dye, purple dye, white and scarlet dye. Put that in the peculiar clothing chest. Okay. So we got like 8,710 gold worth of magic items. Over 5,000 gold worth of jewelry and gemstones and the like. 1,380 for, you know, fancy clothes and actually mostly just the dye though. Over 2,000 for just for books and documents. 5,100 for food. Yeah, we got camp supplies. Ooh, actually, we got more camp supplies. We actually did pick up quite a bit more, didn't we? Yeah, she does not need to carry all that by herself, so... Okay. Yeah, let's end the day. Let's end the day. You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest. Yeah, we got enough to last for like I don't know how many days now. Like probably 4 months worth of camp supplies. Like, and I'm not joking. That's exactly how I feel right now.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yeah, now this is actually another reason why I restarted the game. Because this is the whole guardian thing you have to do at the very beginning. And yeah, now that I know how this works, so to speak, I figured having a drow wouldn't make any sense, but having, say, a fellow Selûne human from Greyhawk, specifically the Sul Economac from 3rd edition, I figured that would make more sense. What do we got? I know your voice, I've heard it before. Who the hells are you? Back off, I have enough crawling around in my head already. Let's go with this one. I restarted basically like 2 weeks ago, like before the previous stream. Because I want to fix a few mistakes that I made.
Combative. Good. You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Yeah, because I figured, you know, I had like a... Oh, hey, Neo, welcome. I was trying to say, yeah, having the Guardian look like, say, a Selûne's man, you know, it could like represent Quintessa's father, or like one of her ancestors, like Emperor Intelhem II of House Natalie Arston, the 5th major power of the Sul Imperium. Yeah, I've been playing for way too long. Take the hand offered to you, get up on your own, recoil from any help.
Stubborn. A useful quality. We haven't much time, so listen closely.
I'm glad you're doing well.
There's great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. For the fate of Faerûn. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Better. I promise.
Karthak is still on fire. Journal updated. Embrace your potential. Now, the thing is, like, say, again, this doesn't really work within the game so far, but, you know, if that fellow really was, say, a pure-blooded Selûne's ancestor, you know, why would he care about Faerûn? They're not from the Forgotten Realms, they're from Greyhawk. So that would be suspicious for her. What does Volo want?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority that extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing this.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Okay, so this is a bit of metagaming, right? But if you actually go through with that, he can actually pop out your eyeball, but then he'll give you like a fake replacement that lets you have a continuous see invisibility. But I'm not gonna do that. She can just cast a spell anyway. Oh, we can actually see Karlach's new clothes without her being on fire for once. It's a nice outfit, at least. Yeah, just go back to where we started from. At the very least, I can do this. I figured that the glowing blue would be appropriate with like an ice staff, right? Yeah, everything else should be all put away. Yeah, morning frost. There you go. Yeah, this is a nice look for it. The glowing blue light. Alright, no, I'm done. Set Karlach on fire, please, as your headcanon she burns to death. I don't know, I've had a lot of fun with her, really. Just like leaping into battle and like swinging a glaive or a halberd with one hand. I gotta get myself some turkey soup. Okay, yeah. This is a bit of a long day, though, so I think there is still a lot more to the Underdark to explore, especially the, that arcane tower or what have you. I don't know how we're going to get through that one, but I'll figure something out. So, with that said, thank you for everybody who tuned in. So, it's definitely been quite a week, quite a month. You know, it had its ups and downs. But, yeah, so I think now we're at the point where she can actually consume all those little mind flayer parasites we've been finding. You know, we didn't really check it, but it'll give her like extra powers. But I guess if you do it too much, you will start to become a mind flayer. So, again, I'm metagaming here because I looked it up, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, she may not end up being pure blood soul after all, so to speak. But thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, Stephen Palazzola, and Winter Sprite for this continued support. Very much appreciated. And yeah, if I do want to play Soul Calibur tomorrow, I should probably go get some rest and come up with a thumbnail. Take care, everybody.